Big stretch. Hi there, everybody. We're back to it RE7. One more time. Maybe. Maybe I'll come back for Madhouse difficulty. I'm not gonna say it's really the last time I'll ever play this. Because I've never done a Madhouse difficulty, and I'm kind of curious exactly what it consists of. Hi there, Kaylee. Cheese to see ya. Welcome. So, originally, I had a stream. Werto, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hi there, Kid Blast. Hi there, Movie Weeb. Welcome, everybody. So, eons ago, more like a few months ago, I played RE7. I had a lot of fun with it. It was like one of the only Resident Evil games that I hadn't ever played or touched. Then, I've been insulted in the announcements. Oh yeah, my Discord announcement was like, it was like the finger showing like something like is small. And I was like, has this ever been used for like anything besides what we're all thinking of what you would use it for? Welcome, Be Complex, welcome. Can't wait for Pepsi to hate on Ethan Winters. I think Ethan Winters is fine. I like him. So yeah, originally when I played through it, I had never actually touched this game before, and I ended up really liking it. And then I came back and did all of the DLC in one stream as well. All but one of them. And this is that one of them. I really like the DLC for this game too. I thought they were all really cool. I think the one we're doing tonight is a neat idea. Kinda curious to see how it actually goes. How was your Wednesday, Miss Bismal? Pretty good. Very, very slow day today. Very boring day. A lot of just me thinking about stuff for the video tonight. Is it RE0 on hard mode? It's not. It is not. The good thing about this is I'm not gonna feel bad if I don't beat it. Back to the Baker family, we are. Welcome to the family, everybody. We're back again. Got a winter all over this bad house. So I kind of show what this is we did all the band footage, right? I think we did all of it. I beat 21, but I didn't do the, like, stupidly, like, difficult challenges for 21. I mainly just did, like, the main story mode for it. So, like, just so you guys know, be prepared for a corny NSYNC meme tomorrow.
I'm coming. Lois.
Hey, thank you for the bits, Movie Weave. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's the rare sound. So I dropped my bits. Well, thank you, Movie Weave. Hi there, Jay. Welcome. Kiwami 2 looking real different. Okay, so the original plan for tonight was to do Yakuza Kiwami 2 with the silly mod. I was gonna do it with the silly mod. I tried installing the mod, and when I tried it out, it didn't work. And I was like, damn, I probably did something wrong, I guess, even though it seemed pretty straightforward. Then I ended up looking at, like, the discussions on the mod page, and it wasn't there that they said, yeah, this doesn't work. A lot of people were like, yeah, this doesn't work. Some said the streamable version, the version that doesn't have the copyrighted music, they said that still works. It didn't. That's not what I tried. I did try the original version too, though, just to make sure. So, I tried multiple versions. I tried launching the game, relaunching the game, tried a bunch of stuff to try to get Kiwami 2 working. It did not want to work. Someone out there hates us. Well, I'm kind of curious as to what caused it to stop working. Is it just because it's like a new version of the game or something? I don't know. But I digress. Mod doesn't work. And I've already talked about the past how I didn't really like Kiwami 2 that much. So I didn't really have any I didn't really want to play it. Besides if I had the mod, so I could at least have a bit of fun laughing at the mod. So, I was looking forward to Kiwami. I'll play a different Yakuza game soon. Maybe we'll do 3. I have plans to do 3 for a while because I want to see how funny all the AI blocking is. Anyway, enough about plans that didn't come to be. So, yeah, we had done all the DLC for this, and I enjoyed all of it. I think we kind of blitzed through Jack's 55th birthday. It's just like the mercenaries, but not as cool. Just happy to be here at Abby's stream tonight. Thank you. Koabi 2 kind of sucks. It's just my opinion. All it is my opinion. I do not like Koabi 2. I do not like 6. I do not like that style of combat. I did not like the Dragon Engine updates. Maybe I like them in Judgment where they changed like the whole moveset and everything, but I did not like those games. Y'all are both wrong. I'm sorry. I didn't like it. And that's why I'm willing to play every other Yakuza game, and I like the RPG ones too. But those ones I cannot stand. So, I don't know if I'd say the game even sucks. It's just I don't like playing it. Yeah, Jack's 55th birthday, and the best way I could call it is like the mercenaries. It's like just kill a bunch of enemies mode. But not really like, it doesn't have any of the cool stuff that the mercenaries has, like playing as different characters with different loadouts. Hi there, Just One, welcome. I liked everything else though. All the rest of the DLC was good. And I think I started Ethan Must Die. But it was more just like I quickly tried it like once. I was like, yeah, look at how hard it is. And then I said, let's just continue on. I had no plans of intentionally doing this during the DLC stream. But I always wanted to come back to it to give it a try. I like surviving in the basement mode the most. I thought I'd like End of Zoe the best, and I did really like punching the molded. It was fun. I think the hiding in the basement one was okay. I didn't hate it. I don't know. I thought 21 was kind of cool, and I thought Not a Hero was actually a lot more fun than I thought it would be. But that's what we're here to do. So I'm kind of curious if they'll tell you what you're supposed to do. Oh yeah, I don't think it, well, if it doesn't say it, I'll say it. Your goal here is to, I forget exactly how you do it, but basically the end goal is to kill, defeat Margaret in the greenhouse. Need to kill Ethan? No, I'm Ethan. Hi there, voice, welcome. Not juicy anymore. Jay's feeling very dried up that we are not doing Yakuzers. I'm sorry. It didn't work. I got strong chem fluid. So, I'm trying to think of how to... Basically, anytime you die, you start from the beginning. You don't carry anything with you. It's just if you die, you go back to the beginning. Manage to fix auto-claim channel points. We're back to hoarding them. That's a thing. You can auto-claim them. Hey! I'm turning up the volume. Loon, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. And welcome, Loon. I hope you had a good stream. What is that? Oh, that's not what I meant. Is that anything? Okay. That was on me. Played Spoopy Forest Simulator? Nice. You didn't even get to the house? I didn't think... I don't know. I was like, why isn't it... Why set up a bomb if it's not going to be attached to anything? Well, I'm glad to hear your stream went well, Loon. Welcome. There's no box this time. And yeah, you can see the inventory empties after that, so... Yeah, basically, you gotta do it all in one run. And you have to get all the way to Margaret and defeat her. I was not very good at the Margaret fight, so I'm a little nervous about actually getting to there, but we'll see. Gonna make a joke that Abby will do anything to not play Infinite Wealth, even play other Like a Dragon games, but that joke is kind of ruined now. I don't know, it's not technically ruined yet. I'll still play Infinite Wealth. You're gonna hear that death song a lot? Yeah, let me know if it's too loud or something. I can turn it down. So, you are really weak in this mode. You die really quickly. And everything sucks. And yeah, we're already at death's door. And if it doesn't get... I got a gun. That's a good start. Well. So what's the gist? So the end goal is to defeat the mom of the family and her weird bug stuff. Fitbit. And you have to do it all in one run, and it's like super hard mode, and you have to get like... You have to loot around boxes and everything to get there. I got close to the end of this mode, but never finished it. I'm worried that I'm not gonna have a way of actually killing Margaret. I did not do Margaret's fight that well. That's why you'll have to restart Infinite Wealth. I don't think I will. I think I'm fine to keep doing it. The bugs, the ones that made Pepsi rage quit, those bugs. She didn't rage quit. She ended up finishing the game. Okay, so this is nothing. So why is there a way... Oh, is it like... Because this is the greenhouse. Oh, okay. So get... Yeah, her bee pussy, that. Never had the guts to play this difficulty? Yeah, I wouldn't, Lunar. So this is the key we need. Yeah, it's okay. Do the maid. Here's what you gotta do. Here's the game plan. You go through the main house, you explore until you get the key. You take the key to here, you open that door, and that lets you fight Margaret. And then you just have to beat her. I think this game was with a few times you got pissed playing a game. I don't know if we'll beat it. It seems really hard. I've actually watched a video on it, and that video kind of explained some things to me. I'll kind of slowly incorporate them throughout. But yeah. When you continue Infinite Wealth in 2030, I can explain the story to you if you forgot. Well, I'll just watch all the VODs up until that point. And then I'll be all caught up. I'll tell you what, voice. It'll be like Red Dead 2. Whenever I get the new model, that's what I'll play Infinite Wealth again. It'll be like a nice reset. Okay, I gotta stop not going into the house. At least I remember how to block. That's the important thing. Because blocking's a big thing in this game. So he just like spits up everywhere right away. And I'm wondering how much blocking is actually gonna do. Oh, that's no. I don't care about my dead body. I'm not dead any. Hi there, Chris Hall. Welcome. It's gonna be at least 2040. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the first stream of 2040. We'll be continuing Infinite Wealth from where we left off. No, I didn't get a handgun. It's fine. So, it's really nice that sometimes the boxes spawn there. Hi there, Chaotic. Welcome. So, how do we get past the first room? Find the greenhouse key in the living room of the main house. So, this is like dining hall, not living room. Okay. I guess they want you to kind of fight the enemies a bit. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I don't remember the headlamp being so disorienting. Yeah, the lighting's kind of weird here. By 2040, there'll be like 20 other games that have come out. That's fair. So, one of the things I'll bring up right away, because I won't do this right away. I want to like actually get into the main of the house before I do this, but basically a big thing about this, to be honest, is on good runs you kind of need to get an item early. Like, you can't just kind of do this and be like, oh, it doesn't matter because I'll just run it. It doesn't matter that I don't got a pistol, I'll just get one later. No. You kind of need the pistol early on. How do I not die to the first two enemies? In here. Okay, a door we could go into. I should make Yakuza Dead Souls. Have you played Yakuza Dead Souls? It's not like that good. Oh no, he's just chasing me. Please leave me alone. I haven't gotten a gun yet. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's the furthest I've ever made it. Close the door on him. Oh, you can do that. Okay. So they just kill you with 2 hits, huh? Oh, listen to her. It's the peak of the series. It's not even canon. It's not canon to the series. It's just a dumb shooting game. It's bad. That was a good try. You got this. I appreciate that attempt because it does tell me kind of what I need to do. But this is what I'm talking about, where in the video that I saw of somebody explaining how they kind of did this challenge, it's like, so there's no box here, and there's no box by the steps, so you're kind of fucked. Like, you kind of need to just do it until you get a handgun early on so that you can actually deal with enemies a little bit. Because I don't think anybody's going to be killable with the knife. It's not canon, but it's the most referenced game. I'd argue the first game is probably a little more referenced. But that's just me. Well, the good news is I got the pistol. I have 9 bullets with it. Has Daigo dressing up as Majima's girlfriend. It's peak. It's bad. You know what? It's... Oh, God. Okay, I made it into this room. And 2 more zombies spawned, and I'm dead. Well, that's good. We killed 1 zombie. It's like... It's almost 20 minutes in, but 1 zombie has been killed. Okay, wait. Can we lead him into that and that'll kill him? We did it! That's good. Alright, we have a second of breathing room in the house. And we got chem fluid. And we got another strong med, so we can actually full heal. You know, in Judgment, you can play a rail shooter in Dead Souls. It's just, I mean, yeah. When are they remastering the Yakuza team's real best game, Binary Domain? That's my question. Burn the body? No. It's kind of weird burning bodies wasn't a mechanic with the molder. Can I get through here at all? No? Okay. I wouldn't even say this is really horror-oriented. I want a vampire Yakuza game. Majima is a vampire. That could go pretty hard. Okay, so I'm already kind of seeing something you could do here. And that's 2 zombies basically spawn at this door. So what you're doing is running through and just getting to here. And then assuming this bomb spawns here every time, you just crouch under that and that'll kill both of them. And whichever one it doesn't kill, it'll knock the other one down and we can just stab them with our little tiny knife. Right, that makes sense. Is there any turlet stuff? No. I've got 1 bullet that I can use on myself in time of need, and that's it. I actually played the game and liked it. Played the PlayStation 4 version with a bike, so it's goofy. Binary Domain, I think, is a really cool game. It just had the issue that it was so... It was at a time where, like, third-person shooters were kind of at an all-time high, and were also kind of bad. And so, yeah, it didn't do well. It deserved to do better, though. We have normal chem fluid, but chem fluid doesn't make a herb that's worth using, does it? Because chem fluid is just gonna make a shitty, like, normal first aid med. Whereas we need, like, a really powerful one. Oh, okay. This is actually something we can smash. Oh, this is like you can't run down him. I want Ethan's watch. What if you put on Ethan's, like, life monitoring watch and you, like, looked at it and it was yellow? What would you do? 'Cause I'd panic. I'd be like, what does that mean? Okay, that's like a trap or something, right? That's like, if I step on that, I'm gonna die. Okay, well, there's 2 of them, so... I cry. Pop a health potion. Well, you don't have one. What are the platforms at the bottom? I don't remember those being in the house. Wait. Well, we could see what they could do by getting him to do it. I die, I think. I'll go pee. That's what yellow means. Is not. Oh, does he not follow me? Well, it seems like he's damn well trying to. What? He's... Go! Okay. Oh, it doesn't kill me. Doesn't kill him either. Well, this sucks. Well, there's a delay in it, so if I do that, and then it does nothing. It seems like he's having trouble with it. Okay, so it does damage, but it doesn't kill him. And that's it, they're gone. Okay, so they're like actual mines, too. I mean, the real scary, like, what if you felt, like, fine, and you're like, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with me, I feel fine. And then you looked at it, and it was red like this, and you're like, what? Handgun ammo. I like that. I'm good with that. That could be good. I mean, what if we did this really quickly? That would make things really disappointing. Dang, Abyssal, is it me or are you the reddited weevil? I'm not a redditor, Ellen. Welcome, though, Ellen. Mine's always red. It's from depression. Oh, no. It's a mental health watch. What? Did it spawn an enemy? Oh. Sorry. Okay, so there's a big guy in there. Oh, no. I have cancer. I'm just like Kimmy. Got some cranberry sauce on the screen. It's fine. At least this isn't like RE4 Remake where you move slower if you're injured. I still can't believe in that game Kiryu got cancer by saving somebody from a toxic waste barrel. Oh no. Stabilizer. Isn't that... Oh, infect lasts indefinitely. Okay, give me it. Resident Evil is the main horror game I play the most. I have trouble. I feel like, in my opinion, if a horror game gives you a gun, it's very hard to call it a horror game. I feel like, personally, I refer to games that give you, like, a gun, like survival horror or something of that regard. Chem fluid. What is your favorite Yakuza game? It's Zero. Zero's like the best one. Agreed. Yeah, like when I think horror, I feel like there's been so many horror games. It's like there comes a point where it's like, well, you gotta just call like Amnesia or something like that, like a horror game. Favorite horror game, Battlefield Bad Company 2. I really like the Vietnam expansion in that game. Nobody played it, but I liked it. What did the floor do to deserve that? Well, I thought, I don't know. He seemed very, like, lively. He was lying dead still on the ground. He might have been evil. For me, it's Yakuza 7. 7? Is that the first Like a Dragon? I want to play the RPG Yakuzas. They're good. I really liked Infinite Wealth. It's very good. I haven't played the first Like a Dragon. I've heard good things, but... Oh, fuck, not these things. Okay, I gotta respect that thing a bit more than that. I forgot, those crawly guys are, like, kinda tanky. Alright, well, back to the start. Koabi 2 at 7. Koabi 2's your favorite? Wow. I have to play the games in order so I can have the full story complex. Full story context. How does this become fun? That's a good question, Seraphine. It is like... I don't know. Can I grab this, please? Okay, there's nothing else to grab. We could just leave. We could just leave. I mean, assumedly what you kinda have, like, okay, here's what I'm saying. We have, like, the only one who hates karate. When does this become fun? I don't think it does, to be honest. I think this is just, like, RE0. I don't think, I mean, I'm not gonna say, well, first of all, 2 other people agreed with me that, Koami 2 wasn't that bad, wasn't that great. So, I feel justified in my opinions. But also, it's, I don't know. This is a challenge? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I do remember something else from the video I watched, and that's that there is a way to tell if a box contain— oh, we got a flamethrower. There is a way to tell if a box is a trap box or not. Basically, if it has 2 bandages, it's safe. If it has 1, it's a trap. Where's this thing? This is what I wanted. Yeah, okay, and they're both here, so I go in here and hide in the corner, and I'm safe. And then they both blow it up. I'm Koami 2's story, but not a fan of the gameplay. It's just, I don't like it. I think the gameplay, it feels so bad to play. Okay, see that? So here's your example right here. You like Dragon Engine Ragdoll? I don't hate the ragdoll. I think I just hated how it felt to hit, like, blocking enemies. I don't know. It feels like, it just feels like much slower or less satisfying than other Yakuza games. Like, if I want to blitz through a fight in the other Yakuza games because I'm like, another random encounter, like, you could just do things to do it. Whereas I feel like in Koami 2, I didn't really have that. Anyway, so here's how you tell. See how this one has 2 bandages? Cat, stop. This one only has 1 bandage. So even though it's got 3 stars, it's gonna kill me. I'm not opening it. It's not safe. So sadly, we have to just abandon that. You can get gear and perks to break their lock. Yeah, or break their block. Yeah, and I'm not saying you can't eventually get to that point. It's just, I don't know. That has 3 bandages. Alright, 3 bandages, 2 bandages, whatever. You can see that this one is safe. And that other one, that pink one, untrustworthy. Evil box. I haven't played Lost yet. I haven't played any of the Judgment games yet. I'm looking forward to maybe trying one of them. I really want to know what's in that pink box. It's gonna kill me. There's nothing in that pink box, okay? There's nothing worth it. There's nothing worth looking at. It'd be funny to die to the box. No, because it's supposed to be, ooh, look, I got a pink box. And then I break it open, and then I die. Death is inevitable. Maybe this is the successful attempt. You don't know. I'm feeling really strongly about this attempt. So we got 2 first aid meds and the flamethrower. Like, this is GG. This is lights out. We're already done, to be honest. I know what's in it, but not gonna tell. I know it's a bomb. I refuse to believe it's not a bomb. Okay, this is my safety position. I'll let him get a little closer. Oh my goodness. Oh, if he steps on the trap, he's like a hit away from death. Interesting. I really like Judgment. My only complaint is the tailing missions. I've heard Judgment is good, but has issues. And one of the issues is like, yeah, tailing missions are bad. I know parkour missions are also kind of shitty. That game really likes to make you like climb up places and everything. Just overall, like, not great. Ugh, I don't know why I keep opening that door. Okay. His game called Star Wars Jump Scared. Welcome, Lamar. First Judgment had that dumbass health bar thing. I don't remember that. I think we just have to run through these. I think these traps are for me. Oh, but that one you can dodge, so we can make the crawly guy step on that. I really like Yakuza, but I always feel like I rush them a lot since I'm so into the story. I think that's fine. Okay, so this is another trap chest, I think. No, it's a safe chest. And we got another health herb out of it. And that's a safe one, too. Okay, I don't need any more healing. When is Star Wars gonna make a scary game? Hey, David Cage is making a Star Wars game, alright? That's the scariest. That alone is like, I'm shivering. You're just making the bandages thing up. You just made that up. It's not a real thing at all. Okay, I thought I could get to the trap before he got here. So you're gonna make this difficult for me, my guy. I wanna trigger the trap to get him killed. You're joking? That can't be real. He has a one-shot. They have a Star Wars zombie game? Do they? Cat. Really, Cat? You idiot. Hold down. Be right back. Damn you, Cat. I knew you were gonna do that too. Cause she kept like leaping onto the fucking fan. Like clearly she was gonna pull it down and she refused to yield. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Good kitty. No, no, don't tell her to sow chaos. No, bad kitty. See, Puddin likes Kawaii too. How does that prove Puddin likes Kawaii too at all? I don't know, I liked Kawaii 1 a lot. I actually think Kawabi's one of my favorite ones. I think it's kind of underrated. I just think in comparison, like, Kawaii 2, I just hate the dragon engine so much. I hate it so much. It feels so bad to play. Safe box. No. I got the handgun and everything too. That's fine. We can still recover this. We just need to slowly waddle our way. Kawaii 1, you know, Yakuza 0 2.0. Yeah, that's why I liked it. Yakuza 0 is the best one of the series, so why would one that just tries to be exactly like it not just be better? Okay, I lead the ball in here. See, it's a trap one again. RE Biohazard. I don't call it 7. That 33-star, that 3-star box is a gun. It is not a gun. I know it is a trap. It has to be a trap. It has one bandage. It's gonna kill me. This is definitely the highlight of my day. I'm glad to hear. It could be real. It could. Come on, please. Oh. Hi there, Nader. Welcome. I guess, you want to be fair. I was kind of looking at it from an angle, so I didn't really see the, like, it had all the bandages. It's just the side I saw only had the ones. Kind of hard to tell. That wasn't very funny at all. I don't know. I think the funniest thing ever is not having the boom. Oh, thank God. I was gonna say I'm gonna die and I'm gonna be upset because I got a good thing. Ta-da! Uh-huh, sure. It's the bandages, I promise. Science is the best part. Science is always the best part, isn't it? Alright, I gotta lead you here. So I have two guys. I'm like set. It's over. It's lights. I've got this. All I'm hearing is that chat is always right. Well, a broken clock is right twice a day, right? So, question, how does that heal him? Because he's made of mold. He's a mold man. I haven't played 8, so it's kind of spoilers, but... Walk on it. I was gonna say, I got dodge the first hit. Alright, there we go. Spoilers, Abby. I'll play 8 eventually, it's fine. Hey. Game's been out for 5 years. Has 8 been out for 5 years? Have we had 5 years of Lady Dimitrescu porn? Oh, why do I keep opening that? Like, he's not gonna be there. Sorry, I'm just teasing. Oh, no worries. I know. And I don't mind it. Alright, so... That makes it look like I died to the trap. I want it to be known I did not die to that trap. You haven't played 8 yet? I haven't played it on stream. I've played 8. This was the only one that I had never touched, period. Holy shit. Why are you giving me so many things? God. The Jordans. Oh. They're just walking shoes. The hell? Light shoes to make walking more comfortable. Oh, increases walk speed, but running speed stays the same. I was gonna say, what? Fucking... I got... I got comfortable shoes. I just put out a number. Speaking of numbers, here's my call me. Thought it was going to explode. I swear I heard a ticking sound. Well, we die now. Now it's just gonna be sad. There's a chance to get Albert from that chest? Yeah. I think the chest is gonna be like... it's either gonna be a perma buff, it's gonna be the... oh. Game, you've given me too many guns now. There's a chance to get Albert, there's a chance to get the shot, or the Magnum, and there's a chance to get like a perma buff. So I guess the way we go now is to the big fat guy. How do we kill him? He's kind of in a weird spot. The RE Revelations last night, it's definitely a must play. Only holding it back is the story. I think the Revelations is okay. Oh, he left the door open. Can you stop throwing up? He ain't gonna stop throwing up. Can you cut that out? I forgot how, like, tanky these guys are. Hope Albert Wesker jumps out of nowhere and gets you. Next remake of it is RE0. I've heard many things about the next remake. I don't know. I've heard many things. I'm not gonna say, like, oh, it's RE0. I've heard it's gonna be Code Veronica. Ow, I forgot he blew up. Okay, that's fine. I want RE9. I'd be kind of curious to get, like, RE9. Okay. Oh, does this have to be... oh, you can't auto-equip things? Interesting. I don't have to fight Jack, do I? And I'm so well-equipped, game. You can't make me fight him. Where is the living room? Is Jack gonna spawn at all? Because... that's not fair. You're a cheater pumpkin eater with that one. Oh, you can smash your gravestones. Oh. That's what they're for, and that'll give you something. Okay. Can't wait to see how they hide the had the 9 on the RE9 logo. I hope they make it another sex thing like the RE6 thing. I want it to be another draft blowing someone. Well, the chances of me getting a gun if I can make it to my body are pretty high. Like, it's like almost like a guarantee, really. Okay, psychostimulants are like basically a wasted thing. I don't really need them. Capcom's put themselves in a weird spot. Fans don't know what remakes next, as there's 3 it could be, and they just tease RE9. Give us Outbreak File 3. I would appreciate it if they tried to do a multiplayer game and they went with trying to redo Outbreak. Did I run past this molded too quickly? I kind of need him to blow up with the other one. He was like down here. Okay, I don't know where the fuck he went. I guess I'll just blow up. Is he a random spawn? Yeah, though, I played a bit of RE Outbreak, and it was a blast, and I would love for them to, I don't know, do that instead of their other shitty attempts at a multiplayer thing. If you get a good item, do you drop your inventory and kill yourself? I think if you get a good item right off the bat, yes. Because you'll only have one item anyway, and if you die, you might get your item and then another, like, chest. Shit. Actually, this is really good, because this lets me kill the spider thing. Cancelled Resident Evil Revelations 3 years ago. Oh, it came out. What do you mean they canceled it? I don't think Revelations needs a remake. I think the last one I'd want a remake for is 5. Maybe 6 if you really wanna. I don't know. I don't care about 6 enough. I don't think there's enough you can recover from it that I'm like, oh, I sure hope they do 6. No, I don't really care. Oh, he did spawn in. Shit. Okay, actually, we can make this work. Follow me. And now that'll knock him down. And then he jumps. And then I finish him off. There we go. That actually worked out. But the draft... First of all, they changed the logo. Remake 8 DLC. 8's DLC is very bad, yeah. No, 8's DLC... I liked 8 a lot. That DLC is so bad, though. I don't care about it. It's weird. RE4 Remake has an Easter egg for the RE5 Remake. What's the Easter egg? Come on, do your big jump. Thank you. I was gonna say, it's very hard to hit them. I might have to crouch down to hit them. I don't think there's anything else in here either. Yeah, I don't know. What do you do with an RE6 remake? That's the question. What the fuck? Improves your vision so you can see where items are located. Well, what the fuck is... Okay, well, take the psychostimulants then, so I don't ever have to accidentally pick them up. Sheva, come on, Sheva. So... There's another RE5 difficulty mod that I wanna play. The problem is it's really cool compared to the other one. It has a lot more stuff in it. I wanna play it. The problem is it's not finished yet. They're doing the releases by chapters, so they like have a certain amount of chapters done. But there's still some more to go. Really do say fuck. I like that about Ethan. I think it makes him a funny protagonist. He's just one of the only ones who will just like curse. Okay, both of those gotten. Nothing else in here. This guy spawns in. I think if you don't go into that room, this guy doesn't spawn in, but like I feel like it's so worth going in there that like you might as well just bite the bullet and spawn him, and hopefully you get something. I love Ada, but Ada's campaign in 6 sucks. People say they want Ada as a main protagonist, but I don't know. Okay, I realize an issue. I don't have anything. So what do I do here? I don't have anything to deal with the fat guy. I love Ethan's regression into 8 from 7. He becomes so done and I love it. I agree. I agree. And yes, I do know the thing that Ada Wong was supposed to be at Ari Village, but they cut her out. So what do we do here? Because, like, we have to get past this guy, but... Oh, wait. Could I... I made an enhanced handgun ammo. Alright, that's not what I wanted at all. Need to play 8. The main story of 8 is one of my favorite Resident Evil games. Use the knife. Do you think that's what it just wants me to do? Like, just get in here and get immediately killed? The Ari Village 10 times in 1 week? Nice. Oh, you can bait him out. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy then. We bait him out and just run past him. It's easy to just bait him out and run past him. Respect Chris. I like Chris. It doesn't make RE7 good. You're healthy. Let's go. Glad to hear, Jay. Okay, this is a trap chest, right? This has like one bandage weirdly wrapped around, right? New plague skin. That would be cool if they did a molded skin. I would like RE7 and 8 to get some groundswell in the crossovers. Oh, you're talking about Chris Hall. Need to redo my knife run at RE Village. Does a knife run let you use the broken knives, like the laser one? Stop. Well, we lost everything. Just got out of the shower not long ago. We so back. How did I die there? Did I get hit by stray vomit and then also hit by one of the molded? Okay, this is safe. And we got the burner. Like, starting with a gun is so useful, but it makes me wonder, what if I just did this so I guaranteed I got more items at the start? Maybe that's the one. The one you unlock when you first beat the game? Fair. I guess the laser sword isn't really a knife. So we do that, and now when we go back to our well, nothing's... Okay, one thing spawned outside. That was the run, you missed it. No, I think this is the run now. Okay, he swung too far and he hit both the statue and the explosive, which killed me. So you gotta be careful when hitting that. That's a good thing to know, alright? It was, I did it to learn, alright? We could take this as an educational experience and move on. You don't look at chat, you can't see us laughing. I'm gonna assume that's a trap chest. Move on. How come that guy didn't spawn that one time? I wonder if, like, the good, like, is the bet, like, if things are hopeless, do you think the goal is just let me run backwards? Let me run backwards and get myself killed? So, and, like, drop everything so that I only have the good items? That only killed him, didn't it? Oh, there's no other molded, so we're fine. I think both of these are fine. Oh, we got the good shotgun, too. Coughing my lungs out. I'm glad you enjoyed that. You know what? It wasn't the run, alright? It wasn't. Is it weird? I want to rebind my controls to make the knife Q. Because that's what I have in Fortnite. That's my Fortnite binds. I use shotgun. Chris gets in the DLC. I do too. That shotgun's. I love the Chris DLC. I thought I would like the Joe DLC better, but to be honest, I kind of unironically enjoyed Chris's better. I don't know. It's just nice. Okay, spawn this guy in. Joe is the GOAT. The Joe one was a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. Ramrods are the best part of this game. I agree. If there's no ramrods, don't like at me, okay? Like, I'm here for the ramrods and just the ramrods. If there's no ramrods, what the fuck do I care? I have an RE8 poster with Chris and the Wolves. The wolf pack was really cool. I kind of hope they maybe get expanded on and don't die like all of Chris's other teams, but I'm not hopeful. Okay, so we'll go back through here. I still feel like it's a little RNG as to whether you even make it this far. That's safe. And it's shit. I want to say these chests are always safe. Holy shit. One grenade. Yeah, you suck, game. Now, do you think we should try to bait the big fat guy out? I forgot that would spawn there. Oh, that's a good way of dealing with him. We do that and he'll die every time. Just grenade him. I kind of want to preserve the grenade though. And like, I don't know, it's going to take a good amount of bullets to get past. I want to, here. I want to believe that if I'm good enough at the video game, I could like shimmy Shango around him. You're gonna die before you get to use it anyway. That's sad. That's a sad thought. I'm gonna kill myself trying to use the grenade, period. Cause I gotta try to shoot it in here, and I'm gonna want to make sure I hit, and I'm not. I hate that you're right, though. Didn't even kill him. Dog shit. Okay, there we go. If you do it yourself with it, it makes a great clip. Yeah. So what killed me in here, by the way? Okay, this is safe. It's bad. So, because I just died opening the door. I didn't hit anything. So there's a trip mine in there. That seems inappropriate, Ethan. I know you're upset, but come on. So how do we... Oh. There's no way to deal with that, is there? Is it the door that triggers it, or... So this is a trap room. This is... You can't get that. No, this is... Come on. Maybe if we, like... Wow. You walked into a mine? So you can't get in there, by the way. Just reach your hand out for it. Well, like... So the mine is here. Right here. Shoot it? I'm gonna die if I shoot it. Cut it? Yeah, that triggers it. I'm gonna die if I cut it. So, you just gotta, like, abandon that. There's nothing in there worth it. Oh, I got 2 shotguns. If I die, the likelihood of me getting a shotgun is pretty high. I'm not cutting it. I'm not dying for it. Can I get him through here? Is there anything in here? No. So why Abby used to play Half-Life so she learns how to crouch jump. You can't jump in this game. I know how to crouch jump. I played Counter-Strike. Do you know how much Counter-Strike I've played? I was Gold Nova 4. I know how to crouch jump. So this is... I don't know. There's gonna be something around this corner here, and yeah. Is there gonna be another one? Oh no, it's one of the guys with the weird arms. Alright, now he's dead. At least they don't have the guys with both the weird arms. I'm like looking out for freaking tripwires now. Oh, I had RE4 remake. Could you disarm them? Yeah, I won't lie. I tried to do it. I tried to RE4 remake. Oh, clever. That's how you do it. You destroy it from that side, and that lets you go around. Smart. So you can get in there, just not right away. So it's meant there as a trap to make you feel bad. And there's nothing else, right? And this is a real chest. Whoa! Hell yeah! 3 bullets. You are not very generous, game. I'm just gonna burn the psychostimulants. You're gonna die in the hallway running back next run. Yeah. Need to play RE4 Remake and finish it? You should. I've beaten RE4 Remake like 6 or 7 times. I love it so much. RE4 Remake is, in my opinion, just the best one of the series right now. I don't know. I think it's just taking the top spot. I don't know why I didn't destroy this, by the way. It's safe. We could craft, but I think I'm just gonna drop the grenade launcher. I beat OG RE4 over 30 times. Yeah, I beat OG RE4 a lot as well. There's like always a bunch of enemies who spawn in this room. Grenade launcher, come back. No, it's not worth it. Reload speed has increased. What a useless buff, by the way. Oh shit. What a useless fucking buff. Oh, here's your reload speed boost. For all those times you get a chance to reload? Oh, I didn't need to waste that. It was like a pistol shot away. Room's doors have unlocked. Thank you, game. Well, we have another shotgun for this very reason. And we also can make enhanced handgun ammo. How do we load? There we go. I mean, we're doing well. Is this where it came in from? Is this where I'm going? You fucker! No, come on! Fucker, you're bullshit. God damn it. Need to finish Bad House to get unlimited ammo. You get unlimited ammo if you finish Bad House of this? That's cool. Oh, we can kiss all those weapons goodbye because I'm never making it back that far. I didn't seem very fair. I agree. I guess I should have waited for him to jump. I was just hoping I could get him before he, like, got out. No boxes here? Okay. I wonder... here's what I wonder. Thank you for the head pat, Loon. Here's what I wonder, right? Do you think there's a predetermined amount of, is there a predetermined amount of, like, loot that has to spawn? Or can the game just actively not spawn enough stuff for you? That's what I'm kind of wondering now. Because I didn't get any items at the start, and I didn't get a good chest in here. So, that's not fair. Please give me something good. And that's just a one-hit kill? Oh, come on. RE4 got unlimited, you had to be... Oh, I know about RE4. I thought you meant this game. RE4 doesn't have Madhouse difficulty. It's just called Professional, though. There, this is a fuck you mode. I think no spawns is very possible. I incline to agree. Like, I don't know. Maybe you could spawn it in some, like, optional area that you don't actually have to go to. There is a mine up there. I wonder if I'm able to... I guess if I get a pistol, I could use it. That's a good start. Okay, let's just hope, I guess, that this goes better than last time. I kind of want to... I shouldn't stop for that. Because I think if I run far enough ahead, that guy despawns. Whereas, if I let him go, I have to risk letting it blow both of them up. I think both of these are safe. Right, and now the other guy hasn't spawned. Because we ran too far ahead. Handgun. At least you gave me handgun ammo. And this has more handgun. Oh, ammo is one of the things I can drop? That sucks. RNG, please. Well, it feels like part of the art. It feels like one of the things you're kind of meant to do is like, I don't know. Like, I could literally leave, drop all of my stuff except my ammo, and then restart. And RE Outbreak Profile 1 and 2, you have to buy infinite ammo, which costs 100k XP. Yeah, that was the way progression worked in Outbreak. You had to, like, do the challenges or whatever to unlock this stuff, and then you had, like, a certain amount of points you had to buy them with. Which is kind of like how the newer games do it, where you have, like, Oh, he respawns. Interesting. I don't know if I should leave him there now. I knew that was gonna happen. That's unfortunate. I might as well be dead. Okay. So those traps literally leave them at like 1 health, but it doesn't kill them. Which sucks. Okay, spawn this guy in next. Check if there's a box here. There's not. Yeah, all the new RE games do something I like, which is that you unlock a bunch of stuff, but it's all like... you unlock a bunch of stuff, but it's like, all of it is based around, what's it called? Your, unlock points that you get for, like, doing different challenges and beating the game. Gonna call it a night? Okay, Jay. Thanks for coming out. Hope you have a good night. Have a good night as well on the house. I then Playboy Buddy out unlocked an RE Outbreak 2. We had to find the piece of the clothes. I mean, I just downloaded a save file to unlock everything. I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool rewards. I can't see myself ever grinding out for everything. But yeah. At least I know how to kill this guy now. That's safe. Hey. I don't really have a way to deal with the boss guy. They gave me 12 bullets for this time? Or did I always have 12 bullets for it? How are you? What did I miss? Welcome, Brainless. You didn't miss much. Just a lot of successful attempts. I failed many times, but you're meant to. Welcome, Brainless, though. I hope you've had a good Wednesday. I think just killing this guy is just the way to go, sadly. Oh, bullets are swimming in ammo. Well, this ammo, I'd consider it swimming in it. Never mind, that was a little pathetic. You've gotta be kidding me. I thought this thing would be a lot better. They hyped this up like it would be a really good gun. It is not. And you're doing really good. Can you do this type of mode? Oh, he blows up. I think I'm making good progress. I think to beat it, though, I just need, like, a really solid run. I think the final boss is gonna be the hard part. Bestie! Hi there. Welcome, welcome. Nope, can't make a herb with that. I haven't got laundry done and I have side work tomorrow, so I can start saving up money. Nice. Good luck on the money saving, Brainness. I think the problem I run into in here is that if I don't do this perfectly, if this guy gets an attack off, I am just dead. I think as soon as we see him, I'll just turn around, though. And I'll go all the way back through. Oh, he blew up 2 of them. Well, that's why they have the 3rd one, in case the first 2 don't. Oh, no! He ducked under the 2nd one. I'm glad I realized that. I would have been really mad if I died to that. Only Albert Weathers' OG samurai had to get destroyed at the volcano. Yeah, I'm more impressed that he kept it for that long. Why did Albert Wesker keep, like, a 10-year-old firearm? I guess he wanted to kill Chris with it for some reason. AI is too good. I think it got blown up. And when it gets blown up, it gets thrown to the floor. And it, like, combat rolled forward, because they could do that. And that's how it got under it. Hope you're doing well too, Abby. I am doing pretty well, Brainless. Thank you for asking. Oh, I chugged it was good, but, like, I want help. Is there, like, a strat to kill Margaret? I genuinely don't know. Again, I had a lot of trouble killing Margaret when I played. I did not do that fight very well, and it makes me really concerned as to how the fight's gonna go here. Maybe we play it really safe, just sit in, like, a safe area that we could, like, jump down or something. Okay, a bunch of enemies spawn here. Don't look up. Ah, that's a good tip. Unironically, a good tip. So he's gonna be behind me, so here's what we do. Lead him around there. That did nothing. Alright. Minority of 5 when you play as Albert Stars, the one game mode, his pistol takes 1-2 shots to take enemies out. I do remember that, yeah. That's a trap chest. I do remember that. For some reason, he only got his Samurai Edge when you wore the Stars outfit. I don't really know why. Oh, I thought I saw a trip mine. I forgot one spawned behind me. No. I don't even know how I'm gonna try to kill it. No, why did why was the pistol in slot 3? I thought that would be the shotgun. Takes around 22 minutes, but if you do it well, you can just knife Margaret to death. Is there, like, a safe spot in it? I'll use this pistol in RE2 remake because it takes less ammo to kill zombies. Yeah. I think it's kind of... I don't know if they should have put it into RE2 remake. At least with, like, the DLC lets you, like, unlock everything. It's kind of shitty. I'm gonna regret doing this, but let me grab that. I think what's happening there, I don't think I'm getting hit with a vomit. I think it's literally those 2 zombies, the 2 molded there, can both do, like, a lunging attack and just 1-2 you. I had to see we're getting some good RE gameplay. Yeah. We're making good progress, alright? We're a hop, skip, and a jump away from the ending. It's this part, though. I hate this part. I want to get that, and then I want to get out of here. I think I have 2 pistols now. Just stab her and run away? Why would I? Oh. Oh, against Margaret? That'll work. Also, fuck you, game that hit me. Whatever, I'm stopping for the chem fluid. You could just stab her and run away? She doesn't have, like, a projectile attack or anything? Oh, you only gave me 1 unchested here. Can you please give me health at least? I'm kind of good on ammo and stuff. Okay, if you're fast enough, that zombie doesn't spawn. We got the shitty burner. She has bees. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the bees are gonna do like stupid high damage. Like those wasps that fly around, we need a way to deal with them. Unlock DLCs for the players who can't unlock everything. I guess, yeah, you could just use the infinite ammo rocket launcher anyway. And burner's trying their best. And okay, so here's what we're gonna do with the burner, right? We're gonna use that. We're not gonna use it. Oh, I forgot you spawned. It's awkward because I want to kill him with a grenade trap, and I guess I have to. But if I let him in, I can kill him in a much easier way. I guess I just gotta be faster about it. Okay, I believe in this attack. I feel like I've learned a lot, and that all that education we've learned thus far is gonna help us out. It's gonna help us through. This is how we do it. No extra chests to pick up here, so we just run through. Margaret fights just keep kiting and blocking, but can I block? First thing, don't tell Aunt Rhodey. Second thing, learn where all of the mine traps are. Think of it like fighting gargoyles on top of a roof. Haha. Really? That's such a shit drop. This is just a slightly better handgun. This isn't a good drop at all. This is just the handgun I had, but better. I wanted like a gun that has some power to it, has some weight to it. Is Abby speedrunning RE7? Not really. This mode is just like a super hard mode where you're just kind of doing like a really hard version of like the first beginning of the game. I didn't mean to shoot that. Thankfully though, if I do that quick enough, he's like behind me and I can just do this to kill him. And then that'll kill him. It's annoying how like long it takes in this beginning part. Hooray, no bomb. I know how to tell the bombs from the not bombs. So I'm pretty good with that. I am gonna instantly make a strong herb so that I have it. I'm gonna get this guy to spawn in. And then we wait for him to approach. He's gotta kind of get really close. Oh, you gotta be kidding me if he like made it past that. Yeah, he made it past it. Oh well, that's not great. My backup plan came in well though. Nothing else that'll spawn in there because we already looked at the one spot that spawns boxes. So now we just gotta loot in here and hope we get some good stuff. Why have the third trap there? Ooh. And it's real. And it's actually a good weapon. I like this weapon. Please drag it. Thank you. Alright. Now we use this. We go all the way back. And I guess we kill the big fat guy. I forgot he spawned. Okay, that's fine. That kills him really quickly. My issue is I think we have to come back through the house. So it's not enough for us to, like, make sure that we've, you know, made it through unharmed. I think we also need to make sure we have a way back through. That's why I'm focusing on actually killing everybody. Because, like, I don't know. If I leave this... That wasn't fair, game. I'm gonna use all the ammo for this thing, by the way. Literally every last shot we have of this thing is gonna be spent shooting this guy. That's what, but like, that's the annoying part is you kind of need to get like a good weapon so that you could deal with that. Like, that requires a good weapon to deal with. You could knife him, but you're probably gonna die. I'm wondering how many fat guys we have to kill, because it's kind of hard to kill all of them. Alright, that's a real chest. It's got shitty psychostimulants. Those are like, you might as well just pop them instantly so you don't get them from your other drops. It's not like the items are hard to find. Red 9 was the best pistol at OG RE4. It was the best pistol at OG RE4. I can't say it's my favorite in RE4 Remake. I think all of the pistols are much more viable in RE4 Remake compared to the original, where it was kind of just the Red 9. My issue with my whole thing with RE4 Remake is the Blacktail would be the best if it could get the laser sight. And I don't know why they made it that it couldn't. It's like the only normal pistol that just can't get it, and it's like it would be the best by far if it could. The Red 9's okay in the remake, but I don't know. It doesn't do like a significant amount of damage like you'd want it to do. So it's just kind of like not worth having. Okay. Give me something good, not the Albert. That's not that great either. At least we got meds out of it. I don't like the grenade launcher because we get one grenade. Maybe we could use it on Margaret and that would like almost kill her and we could just do that. Okay, let me explain why I almost just killed myself there. In RE4 Remake, the crouch button is E. And I've been playing a lot of RE4 Remake lately. In this game, it's C. So yeah, in R8, I could have got the M92M pistol Albert got in the RE4 Remake in Mercenaries. I don't know, I didn't feel too strongly about it. I don't really have a good way of dealing with either of these enemies. Besides, like, running here to kill this guy. No, he's gonna trigger that trap. Because only he's gonna hit it. Oh, wow, that pistol's stronger than I thought. Let me explain why I almost killed myself is the best quote so far. I was running into it, and I was like, alright, crouch. And I'm like, wait, crouch, crouch. And then I, like, stopped moving, and I was like, why did that happen? Why did I almost die there? And I thought about it, and I was like, oh. I think the flamethrower will come in big handy. Alright, we've died to this guy. Do we kill this guy? Time to say looking extra pretty today. Thank you. I've been feeling really pretty lately. I really like my new hair. Okay. My issue is, do we just run past this guy? But we, like, have to kill him. I don't like that he doesn't even spawn through the hole in the wall. Oh, yeah, there's, like, a dead end. We have to kill him. Okay, this is the furthest we've made it because of that. You always look pretty happy. Aw, thank you. Also, you'll spawn in for a second there. DLC pistol on RE4 Remake does good damage. You mean the add-on pistol or the RE2 one? Almost there. I've got to ask, where is this fucking key? Oh, that's a neat thing. It's a good art project. RE4 Remake DLC pistol. So I'm guessing you mean the Sentinel 9. It's pretty good. Honestly, RE4 Remake, I think my favorite is the starting pistol. Mega sense your mega QT pie. Aw, thank you. Alright, is there nothing in here? Is this just the buzzsaw room? Like how you could threaten with this. RE4 Remake DLC pistol. Yeah. Okay. That's a trap. And I don't know how to avoid it. Is there like a tripwire? Well, what do you... I don't even know what triggered the trap. Shoot it? It's a bunch of spikes. I don't know what to shoot at because I don't even know what triggered it. Maybe I was supposed to like run them and then run back, and because I thought I was crouching, so I like go underneath it. I did not. Get pranked, Abby. it sure got me. Shooting always triggers a trap. I didn't have that much ammo. Was my problem. I didn't want to shoot because that required using ammo. Is this? I don't even think that thing's gonna be worth looting. This is gonna be worth looting, but I might die looting it. Let me through, let me through, let me through, let me through. Yeah. I actually brought in Todd Howard to consult on that one. Oh, Todd. You devil, you. You and your fucking traps that you can't avoid by just crouching. Really? One box in here? You're fucking me right now. Okay, well, at least we can kind of get by with the knife. No guns anywhere, just knife. They even give you like the good knife. Didn't this one also have a knife upgrade? Whatever. And now I have to break this as quickly as I can. Lest the guy behind me kill me. If I just pretend he's not there, he's not there. Go, go, go. He's right behind me. Okay, I think if I'm just fast enough, I don't need to worry about him. Forgot he jumps. Let him jump. Slap him down. Alright. Love knife. I own a pocket knife, suspiciously close to this knife. And I gotta say, if I had to kill a giant mold monster with it, I don't think I could do it. I wanna say the knife would probably break before you ever ended up actually killing it. Come here, you fucker. Chat. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh no. It's just Marvel dialogue. I saw Thunderbolts actually got like good reviews. I like Rebecca's Samurai Edge custom modifier to fire slowly and do less damage. It shoots BBs, bestie. And I'm sorry, I missed the message. I want a cleaver pocket knife and a serrated hunting knife. I own a pocket knife, and that's it. No knife upgrade at 7. Is it just the one Chris has, I guess, then? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Can I get anything? Am I just doing this with the knife? I think you owe me a really good gun in here. That's a needle. That's goddamn nothing. It was very bold of Stars to equip their officers with a BB gun. Okay. This guy, if you just... He's all in the mind. If you just run past him, he just kills himself. Take rid of the BB gun and all 3 losses. I can't kill anything and I just get beaten the shit out of. Did you know in New Vegas you could actually do a BB gun build? I want a bunch of dive swords and a bayonet. Neat. I don't know what to do here. The only weapon they gave me is a shotgun. Maybe I'll try to, like, actually, like, bait him out. Oh, well, I got punished for doing so. You come through the door? Thank you. I need him to come through the door. I need him to stop throwing up. And I need him to fuck off. That's not helping anyone. Sounds like a horrible run. I'm doing pretty badly right now. No, so the Kid Applewhite BB gun all in New Vegas is It's a BB gun. It does no damage, but it has like a 1000% crit modifier, and so if you crit with it, it does like a really good amount of damage. And I always thought it was really cool because that means you could do a BB gun build. You just gotta do a crit build. Come on. You're saying you don't remind me I need to take my injection tomorrow. Take your injection, Loon. You need it. My injections just increase my reload speed, which would be really handy if I had any extra ammo to reload with. I have 2 shotgun shells and they're in the gun. Okay, now here's my question. Do I shoot the trap? What would that get me? There's not even a box in here. There's a purple box. That could be something good. But this is like one of my only shotgun shots. Okay. That's painful to do, but I kinda gotta. I really miss an RE4 remake when you can disable traps yourself. Alright, it's fine. Now we get a purple box, and it won't have healing in it. Oh, come on! A book? What? Reduces damage when guarding. Effects are maximized when paired with the secrets of defense. You gave me fucking the novelization of how to not die. Instead of giving me the tools to not die. Alright, underneath that. If we make it to our body... Can you make a lore podcast of whatever game you choose? That way I can always hear your voice. I don't know what I would do a lore podcast on. I think Metal Gear would be a fun one to do, but I'd probably get something wrong and everyone would say I'm not a real fan. RE4 is pretty good, but I don't know if the lore is really that interesting sometimes. No, he's gonna try it. Elder Scrolls? I don't even know the Elder Scrolls lore that much, I'll be honest. Alright, we have to kill this guy with just a knife somehow. And chem fluid. I don't know Elder Scrolls lore that much. I do know that in Elder Scrolls lore there is a race of intelligent gorillas, and I'm disappointed they've never been in a game. Gotta have Ellen join you for a bit. That one-shot him? Hey, it did. I remember I watched Ellen stream a bit, and she played Borderlands 1. And so I always said if I ever stream Borderlands 2, I want Ellen to join. I forgot he was there. No, I don't have anything to deal with him. That's not fair. Shouldn't my body be... I don't see, that's not right. That kind of like matters. That was literally a bullshit run where I didn't get anything ever. Bethesda sleeps on a lot of the good lore, but Bethesda wrote the lore. Who do you think would win, 1 puddin' or 100 gorillas? She's pretty fast. I'll give her that. Thank you for the head pat, just one. Oh, come on. Don't spawn boxes here. It's so hard to get this and not die. I'm gonna leave that box. Yeah, I don't know. I wish they brought in the gorillas. I hope the gorillas are playable in the next one. I didn't look closely. Fun yet? Oh, you know it. I saw it was green and I just kind of hoped. Have you told Aunt Rhoda yet? Hi there, Caster. I have not. Both of the biggest writers of Elder Scrolls left a while ago. I heard that a lot of the Elder Scrolls lore got written in like one night by a guy high on acid. I could be wrong, but I think it sounds funny. Let's start a Kingdom Hearts podcast. I think Kingdom Hearts looks like a really fun game to play. I don't know. I don't know what else to say for it. I want to play whichever one lets you fight Sephiroth in the Colosseum. Fuck. I didn't mean to shoot. Me and my friend got in a heated argument, ow, over the ways to beat a gorilla. It's just like, I think 100 people could do it. Look, it's that simple. Kingdom Hearts, what is the game you want? I am a fucking idiot. How did I miss? Canon nature of the universe is literally, it's all the dream of a sleeping godhead. Yeah, that's cool. You hit the box. I saw, you gotta understand, my brain was like, gotta open the box, gotta open the box, gotta open the box. And I had a gun with one bullet. And I looked at the box, and I looked at the molded, and I shot the box. Please don't kill me when I grab this. I think if you just run at the right angle, you're fine. Gorillas are like all muscle, it'd be hard to damage with just fists. Go for the eyes, boo. Finally know what's inside the box. Yep, I do. And I regret opening it. At least you got this. Gotcha. I think both of these are safe. All shotgun shells. I'm not against that. I've had more shotgun shells than I've had handgun ammo for most of this. I'm not against that at all. One day to realize you don't exist in the universe. You either cease to exist or you achieve what's known as Chim, pronounced Kim, and become a god yourself. That's Vivek. That's the guy with the face paint. I know him. Can't decide what class I gotta pick for the new Baldur's Gate 3 update. I gotta tell you, a lot of those new classes are okay, but I'm not a fan of a lot of them. Hi there. I thought I wanted to give Bladesinger a try, and it was about what I expected of Bladesinger. It's okay, but like, I don't know. You're still a wizard at the end of the day, which means you don't have a lot of health. I tried the Giant Barbarian, but it's all about throwing, and it really raises the question, why would I want to turn into a giant if you could just go Berserker and get a third attack? Yeah, you do extra damage when you're a giant, but how does that really compare if you just, you know, just do an entire third attack? I don't know. I think Death Domain Cleric is another one I tried. I like it. I like Death Domain a lot. I think a damage dealing cleric though that does necrotic damage isn't that good in Baldur's Gate 3. So I don't know. So far a lot of the classes I've tried and I've seen other people try and Bestie has tried while playing together have not been that good. Domain expansion. I actually kind of liked leading this guy out. I would like to do it again. Come here. So I don't know. A lot of them I didn't really feel too strongly about. Because they get Hexblade. Hexblade's actually pretty okay. Ow. I do have healing. I didn't know if I did. What does have number is this? Yeah, I probably should have had a number counter, but I'm bad at updating it anyway. Main thing I did in Baldur's Gate 3 was just walk around naked everywhere, and that was about it. And me and Bestie's playthrough, we did make I tried to make Will naked, and she was actively against it. Then we made Gale naked, and she was rather okay with it. Anyway, I like Hexblade. I actually thought it was pretty good at Baldur's Gate 3. I think I still... I don't know. I think I still like just... what's it called? I think I still just prefer... not Hexblade. Pact of the Fiend. I think I just prefer Pact of the Fiend and just going Blade Lock in that. I don't know. In my opinion, none of the new subclasses have, I think it's cool that they're there, but none of them have really like stuck out as me as like, wow, like these are broken. You gotta play these. They've all just been kind of like meh. They're okay. I don't hate them. I don't love them. I think Swords Bard is still the best. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, gonna try Expedition 33. I've seen more and more stuff on it. I don't know if I'm gonna try it, though. Holy shit. Got the Magnum. Fuck yeah. I have the power of God in my hand. We heard of the new this hip new Dead by Daylight game mode called Chaos Shuffle. I have. Why do they keep bringing back Chaos Shuffle? Which fighter got a different subclass? I don't like Arcane Archer at all. I don't like it. It's not, I never liked it. I played it in tabletop. I played a grouchy, bitchy hobgoblin in tabletop who was an arcade archer, and even there I could kind of tell, like, it's okay, but like it's not that good. I don't know, my issue with it is like it's good at CCing and that's about it. That's like its main strength. Is the RE 2v8 one-time thing per contract? They can't repeat it? I think they just want to hype up 2v8. I think 2v8, they just want it to be like a big thing. And that's kind of the problem, is it means it doesn't come very often. Whereas Chaos Shuffle is like, it's a pretty safe one to bring back because some people really like it. I keep forgetting that he's there. I don't know why I keep forgetting that he's there. Fuck you. He got up. Thought I've got anything else but no Arcade Archer. It's just, why would you want to play a fighting subclass that's all dedicated to archery? You're never gonna be a better archer than a ranger or rogue could be. So why bother? Okay, this is like the furthest I've ever made it. No, we made it here before. How did... Okay, hold on. How did I die here last time? I died to something stupid. I got one hit by a guy, I think. You multi-class with Arcade Archer? Honestly, I guess, yeah. You just multi-class so you can get like 1 or 2 uses out of like a really good CC ability. And that's it. Do like 5 levels of it. Mainly use Banishing Arrow to just banish really high threat targets, and that's all it's for. And Chaos does it. Chaos Shuffle kind of sucks, but it's just, I don't know, they kind of like throw it back in. Literally nothing in here. How did I die last time? I made it through here, and didn't I like die in here somehow? Oh, this is stairs. Okay, this is how I died. This is how I died last time. Now I remember. That's every fighter subclass. A little bit. It is usually worth, like, multi-classing, but I don't know. Like, Battle Master is just pretty consistently good. A level 12 Battle Master will always be good. No! What? That's such bullshit. What triggers that? Abby, what's triggering it? There's literally no trigger for it. Why am I not allowed to crouch underneath it? Bring back Lights Out. Lights Out sucks. Don't bring it back. Lights Out and My Little Oni sucks. Think of something new, goddammit. You try shooting? I was getting close to shoot, and then I heard click, and I was like, it triggered? And so I was like, my only option is to back up. And I didn't back up. You gotta be kidding me. Please have healing. You know what? I'm fine with this outcome. It's not the perfect outcome, but it could be worse. Lights on, all auras are shown at all times. Could be interesting, honestly. Not even wrong. I don't know. I wouldn't hate that. Lights Out suck. What was the point of the candelabras? One of Diavolo's canon deaths, by the way. A log of spikes. Any death you can think of is canon. Okay, X-ray fucking glasses is terrible. I don't care. It's just a permanent psychostimulants effect, and nobody ever used psychostimulants because they were bad. Even though you should. There's basically like a certain point of the main game where like you're always going to be kind of low on supplies, and you should just burn psychostimulants. At least we don't gotta worry about the guy behind us now. I feel like we have bigger problems, but you don't gotta worry about the guy behind us. So should we shoot the trap? So the actual like trigger is on the stairs, by the way. I don't know where it is, but I didn't even make it all the way up. It's on the stairs somewhere. Ta-da! X-ray glasses as you see the molded underwear. Wait, it does? Okay, hold on. I mean, I might need to rethink this. Guys, it's right behind me again, isn't it? Liz, come this way, Mr. Molded, and trigger the trap. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well, okay, you just didn't trigger the trap, I guess. Hi there. I like how it's not even, like, funny goggles or anything like that. It's literally just glasses. What's gonna be in here? Well, at least we're not slowed down now. We're still at this healing thing is nothing, because we're still at one shot of death. Because everything does so much damage in this fucking mode that it's annoying. Okay. Please give me a really good item. Hey. Hey! Now, do we try to sneak past the big fat guy again? Click and drag the damn thing. I would like to preserve the machine gun ammo if I could. And sneaking past the fat guy, I think I can survive one of the vomit things. I don't think I can, actually. But I'm gonna try it anyway. I think it's a better idea. So the way that we do is we open this door all the way for him and immediately get killed by the vomit. Well, the good news is I could survive some of the vomit. I'm gonna have a little bit of chest pain recently. That I was because you stole my heart. Can I have it back? I need that to live. Aww. No. No. I already sold it. It's called organ harvesting, not organ giving back. That's a donation. Alright. Go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we get hit. I'm good. I'm good. Fuck you. I'm out. She sold it for a pretty penny. Hearts go for a lot these days. Alright, because of my X-ray glasses, I know that's a trap chest. How many bits is a heart worth? Like 50. 50 bits, I'd say. So we're the one gift sub. Da-da, da-da. I saw a funny thing that was like with Gura doing her final stream today. Like getting a gift sub for like Gura
really
streams is down.
They're so nice.
Aw, thank you, Wee Wee. Thanks again for the heart, Abby. Just don't tell Brainless. Hey, no problem, Movie Weeb. But I saw the thing that was like, today was the last day. Yes, I believe her last stream probably ended a little bit ago. But yeah, I saw a really funny tweet that was like, getting gift sub for Gura's stream today is gonna be like getting concert tickets that are like, for a concert that happened a month ago. But yes, it is a very sad day that our beloved Gura is gone. Okay, that's nothing. That's something. You know what? I actually will take that. Human heart is worth around 76 million bits. That you gotta fucking steal. That or you owe me a lot of bits. Alright. So we made it back to this room. I bet there's a way of doing this room that gets you to hit both of them on that trap and it kills them both. Like Maybe like running this way? No, I'm just gonna trigger it early by doing that. And yeah, the other guy's still just running about. Okay, never mind. There we go. It's not a hard section in this room. It's just, it's a check. I miss her being on my Taco Bell nacho fries. Was Gura on Taco? Did she get a like Taco Bell crossover thing? Ah, Jesus. God. We're Nugget Man jumping. Yes, that's pretty awesome. Raj should come with it as come out as a late April Fool's joke. I forgot about the guy behind me. Okay. Phew. Poor Dodgers lost their good luck charm. Yeah, I knew she was okay. I knew about the baseball stadium, her singing. I knew about that. I did not know that she was. That must have been so cute. Oh my god. Also must have been like, I don't know, like you order it and like someone in your family's like, where the hell did who's this? Really? Burner fuel? You suck, game. Just gonna cry and move on? Yeah, that's a sad day. I'll miss her. So what the fuck is triggering it? You cannot shoot it to trigger. I think we just have to like... This is the furthest we made it. This is Requiem, nah. No. I've beaten fate, damn it. I beat fate itself. Just pissed out Hollow Live. I'm wondering, I mean, I don't know. Hollow Live they're a bit weird sometimes. But this anime girl on my fries, well, like, I don't know, do you think anyone was asked, like, is this from a show? And they had to be like, no, it's a streamer. I watched her play Grand Theft Auto 5. What has management doing? How did Matara get canned from V-Shoujo? What happened there? You fucker. You're such a scummy bitch, game. These are all trap chests. I have the X-ray glasses. Every single one of these is a trap chest. You are such a bitch. There's a trip mine in here. Okay, this is not a trap chest. Hi there, personification. Welcome. Steroids? I'm down. Give these to me. I'm so down. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm just better at them fucking it up so badly that her hand was forced. It could have been an easy decision. No, and you'd really think, given that Gura is, like, as big as a VTuber gets, like, they would maybe have the sense to be like, maybe we should just do whatever we can to keep her on the good side. Keep her with us, you know? And, no. Gura's like their poster child? Yeah, she's fucking done everything. I wonder if she's gonna start streaming on her own, though. I'm also wondering, because, like, there's VTubers who have done it before, I think, where, like, welcome, Arrow, 185k viewers? Yeah, shit. I'm wondering if she's gonna be able to do the thing where, like, would she not be able to just buy out Gura? Like, I think there's a good chance she might keep streaming and just to become, like, independent. But, like, she's probably gonna get a new design, but I'm wondering, like, could she just straight up buy out the Gura model from Hollow Live? Because it's not like they're gonna reuse it. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't really know what to do about that, though. I don't think they let her buy the IP. Why not? She's got loads of money, probably. They're too prideful to keep her around and they won't do it, I guess. God fucking damn it. I made it so goddamn far. Alright. My X-ray glasses are gone. Okay, well, something to note then is that... I don't know what I was gonna note. Okay, something to note is that you are not safe on that one step, which means I need to think of another way to trigger all those. Not really sure what it means, but the ones who graduate are kept as ambassadors. Sometimes. I don't know. It's a weird situation overall. And then the stuff on Cinder came out, and then also now Matara's leaving VShojo, and it's a great day for VTubing. Abby's still here. Let's be happy about that. Steroids! Oh, fuck yeah. I'm juicing every time. Every time, no hesitate. Wait, these give you health, don't they? You know what? I'd die before I could use it. Happy about that. Thank you, Loon. Abby's still here. Abby will always be here. Abby never die. Abby immortal. You graduated, I'd cry. I don't think I can graduate. If I'm independent, it's not really graduation. I really, yeah. It's like I don't miss a thing. I had to restart my laptop after it froze. No, this is just really far back in the stream, Chris. It's just, it needs to catch up. So you're actually just, you're just really far behind. I've already beaten it. And I put a picture of Liver King after every time she graduates. Fuck, I really got a hit. Son of a bitch. I guess I could just go this way first. I don't know why I'm not looting this side first. Can I please get some health gain? You know what? I guess I did ask for help. Every time she does steroids. Oh. Oh, like that, Liver King. Oh, I get it. Either is Mia worth it at this point? I'm not even doing it for Mia. I'm doing this for me. This is him going back and getting best girl Zoe. Editing Abby, give me some steroids. You know I'm gonna like edit your photo. I'm gonna edit your comment over like a picture of somebody obviously on steroids. Zoe is worth more than Mia. I think it's kind of sad that Mia... I guess it makes sense that Mia is, like, the canon option. I wish he had just gotten with Zoe instead. Please do it, Abby. Alright, just remember, steroid makes your balls funny. Dude, come on. You can figure it out. I believe in you. I triggered this trap. Fuck. Oh, that kinda makes everything bad. Wait. Backup pistol. Mold are so scary? They're not. They're so unscary. Steroids like HRT will make your balls shrink. It seems like everything just makes your balls shrink, huh? I am upset that that keeps happening. Okay, he is coming through the door. Come on, come on. You got it, you got it. You got it, little guy. Wait, he's throwing up everywhere. Come on, little guy, you got it. GG this run. I've still got it. I've still got it. There's always a price for power. There's a price for power. You think Wesker, when he took the Ouroboros virus, you think he didn't make his balls didn't shrink? He's got like 2 raisins down there. Oh great, the X-ray glasses again. Anime makes them shrink as well. I disagree. I think watching anime girls on Twitch, I think watching VTubers makes your balls very big. Unless you don't want them to be, I guess. Then it... you know, don't worry about it. That's why I wasn't turned on by Stella. Her name is Excella. It's not Stella. See, he did the thing again. He fell underneath it. So that means he has to blow up on this one now. And not blow me up with him. Me and my friends had a conversation which Dead by Daylight killer has the biggest dick. If you're counting tentacles, then the answer is now Kaneki. And also Reese, the reskin, if you want to be even more technical. I heard Cinder already lost over 40. Cinder lost 50k followers on Twitter. Who knows how many subs on Twitch? And now the Pyro Pups are either homeless, finding new communities, just waiting to see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people are jumping the Cinder ship. Trickster's too much of a twink. I disagree. Bad answer. I like the idea of Pyramid. I like the idea of Pyramid Head, and also Wood. But again, if we're counting tentacles, then it's Kaneki and also Reese. Okay, that's a trap chest, not a trap chest. Everyone was happy when they added jiggle physics to the first descent. Yeah. Tentacles are their own thing. Lame. Fine. Fine, sure. Then yeah, I might have to just go with Pyramid Head. You're all agreed that Oni has the biggest? I don't know. Isn't there a thing like people who are angrier have like tiny penises? Isn't that like a thing? There was a whole episode of South Park on that. Ta-da! Okay, he's gonna Michael Phelps jump. Okay, Michael Phelps is a swimmer, I think. Is that canon? It was a South Park episode, remember? There was the episode where, like, Carmen went into anger management, and then, like, the end of the episode is they were like, oh, the episode ended with them being like, okay. Everybody at anger management, like, they revealed, like, the average penis size is lower than they thought. And so everybody who was at anger management got better because they were like, oh, I thought he was still alive. Argument was that Pyramid hips were tiny and Oni is actually huge. Have you seen the Astolfo cosplayers? I don't think that the hip size has too much of an indication. I don't really watch South Park. I don't either. I just remember that episode. Michael Phelps was the country or Michael Phelps the man? Is there a country just called Michael Phelps? I know how to survive this tactic. I've played these games before. Give me whatever that is. What is that? Can't see it. So is also Wood. You did not bring up the Astolfo cosplayers. I did. And with that in mind, I say Pyramid Head has the biggest. Because I've seen the fan art. That's a trap chest. Disappointing. Oh, it has more gold Olympic medals than some countries. Oh. God damn it. Come on. Trigger, damn it. Ta-da! Alright. I don't know. What are the other contenders? I don't want to say anybody who's, like, on the shorter side. I feel like it has to be one of the big ones. Oh my god, you actually gave me a good thing back. So how the fuck? Do you think that would trigger all the boxes? Like that trap? That trap has to be there for a reason. Make sure to run back giggling. I don't even have a hand. Oh, I do have a handgun. Astolfo is hot. Astolfo's pretty hot. Okay. I want to say Myers is probably also pretty big. I'm gonna run. Ah! Myers does have a big pipe. That's big true. That pipe is blunt and big. At least he brought toys. Alright, figured it out. Now do we die in the next room? Oh, fuck. This is where he was. This is where the fat guy was, wasn't it? Or is it?
What the
Somebody just got shot? Jack? Is that... Oh my god. Yeah. Ah, you son of a bitch. Yo. I crouched in time. What do you think is the smallest? I gotta say one of the members of Legion. I'll let you decide. Son of a bitch. Can we disable those if we shoot them? Run, Abby. Crouch. No. Smallest is Traver. I like to imagine it's Legion, because they're very twinky. Susie. I like that answer a lot. What the fuck do we do then? Okay, first we take drugs. Which one is Legion again? Legion is the one that's literally just a bunch of, like, people with knives. Yeah. Okay, then. Good one, game. Good one. You're so fucking clever here. Susie has a gawk in my headcanon, she does. You're a bitch, game. Oh my god, with these fucking traps. You are such a bitch. Taking drugs, that's my streamer. Beloved Abby and her love of narcotics. Do you think we can... No, you cannot disable these. Interesting. Okay. Do we run to that room? Actually, am I allowed to pull up the map? I do not. Controlled substances are based. No, I say any substances. Hey, if you see a needle on the street, just take it. It's yours. It's free. Okay. There's a safe spot in between them. But, like, if I run past this one, I get shot there. If I run past that one, I get shot there. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're out of bullets. Oh. They run out. Okay. You fucker. I'm actually gonna make one of these, and that'll let me pick this up. There we go. Injecting hamster DNA into my veins. I remember meds that should be illegal, but the government hasn't found out yet. That's dark. Okay, so this one's safe. Haha, idiot. Nice bullets, dumbass. Oh, come on. I suddenly wish that thing had bullets. Do you have bullets? I forgot there was one in here. Alright, we're still good. No, I was healing. Oh my god. Every step of this is pain. Ah. Manta's behind you. It's like, you gotta remember so many things, and if you forget one of them, it's like, well, you're dead. You're doing good. I think I just panicked there. I think legitimately I should have just shot them. I wanted to, like, maybe get away with saving some ammo, and I shouldn't have. I should have just bit the bullet. Abby, you need a hug? I'm good. I'm good. Make compilation of you say we're fine and immediately die. That happens a lot, doesn't it? A lot, doesn't it? That has happened, like, many a time. Raise your head with a gif of the sweaty speedrunner. Are these both safe? They are. Oh, upgraded knife. Hacha. Well, bye, old knife. I don't need you no more. I got cool knife. I don't know. This knife's really gonna get me. Abby's getting eggy. I'm not. I'm actually enjoying this. I don't know. I think this is unironically a pretty good time. It's definitely gonna be like, I don't know. You just see, like, once you remember literally everything, then you have it. I just love Ethan's "I'm gonna poke ya." It's the like, come near me and I'll stab you, bitch. It's that pose. It's the Kobeni, like, holding her knife out pose. Yeah, fuck you. I don't know why I'm going back. I just loot this room. It's free. Abby just wants to nuke this house. Oh my god, I'd be so down. That's safe. That's also safe. All shotgun shells. I won't knock that. Sub-Zero with the assist. Isn't this like ramrod gas or something? Isn't this like ramrod gas and that explains how it like kills them? Sunk cost fallacy kicked in and she was pretending to enjoy this. I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed RE0, okay? It's like nitro. I think it's ramrods. Because I wanna say ramrods more. Alright, come on, Mr. Molded. It's like Mr. Rogers. Damn it, you're doing this again? I got hit last time you did this. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ha, idiot. You stepped on it. You fell for it, fool. Took me a year to finish RE0 on your first playthrough. That's about how long it takes Rebecca to kill one boss with her reduced damage. Alright, burner. I'm a big fan of the burner. Forgot, don't risk it. If you open the door all the way, you just get hit. Let him through. Thank you. And as long as you hide behind this, you should be okay. Love her nurse dress in RE0. She has a lot of good outfits in RE0. That's kind of bullshit, not gonna lie, game. There'd never be RE4 without RE0. No, there would. I'm pretty sure RE4 might have come out basically at the same time as 0. Because they were both GameCube games. A lot of shotgun shells. Really wants me to have that shotgun. I mean, I do have it. Yeah, my opinion on RE0 is bad. And it's not necessary for the series. RE4 came out back in 2005. When did 0 come out? It wasn't that long before that. And it was just a holdover until 4 came out. Thank you. Idiot. Oh, shit. Ta-da! Asshole. So, like, up until this point, you can basically make it to here without even using a bullet. You don't even need a gun to make it this far. I think that's the idea behind, like, the loot system here, is, like, there's so many spots to find a gun that, like, you're bound to find one before you need it. But at the same time, you could totally just not have one. Wouldn't have Devil May Cry if they never made RE4. I know about that one. Devil May Cry 1 is such a weird game. Because it feels almost like a classic RE game. RE0 could be considered a tech demo for 4. Thank you, Reno. Thank you. Thank you for saying it. I think that's a good way to put it. We're pretty kidded. I know we're gonna die. But, yeah. Switch to SmackDown, what? I know we're gonna die, but, like, I'm confident. I'm feeling good. We got good shit. This room's gonna be fine. I have the shotgun. It's free. Try to open that. That triggers this. That guy needs to blow himself up on that. And then over here. I enjoyed the animal puzzle thoroughly. Now that I understand how it works, it's a fine puzzle. We're gonna have a rub today, gonna crash early today. Alright, movie weep. Hope I made your night a little better. This is the rut so you can be jinxed. No, here's what you gotta do, Caster. I gotta get to a part where I'm like gonna die. And then I say, this is the run. And then I immediately die afterwards. So we could just keep putting it into a short. I don't share the same wavelength as Pepsi and you, but I found we do agree on a lot. I think you kind of share the same wavelength. I don't know. I don't agree with everything Pepsi agrees on. I thought somebody just shot a bullet. Thought somebody was just coming in with a handgun to kill me. Okay. I don't have my x-ray glasses, right? So I can't play willy-nilly with loot. Combine that with that. I just say the opposite of Abby, and that's fair. That's a way to go about it. That's a good way to create discussions. Just say the opposite of what other people say. Okay. Fuck. That's delayed too. If you turn around too quickly, that will still hit you. That's some bullshit. I don't think it aids discussion at all. Good one. Okay, trap chest, trap chest, trap chest, trap chest. Not even a real chest? You go fuck yourself, game. Why does that? I didn't know that the ramrods actually blew up things. That's why I didn't use that before. RE4 was originally gonna have a different main character and not Leon. Yeah. I mean, then we got the Axeman demo. Is that what it's called? There's basically a demo that was like there was a beta that's like very, very early, like original RE4. And it was back before they repurposed it into Devil May Cry. And it is a weird looking game because it's Devil May Cry with Leon. I feel like I have the most goated opinions. I will be on my best hater cat for the 2000s. It's time for the Ballad of Gabagool Tony. You hold your tongue about Gabagool Tony. It's great. I'm just gonna drop the gunpowder. What's gunpowder to more flamer fuel? It's a good thing they went with Leon. Wasn't it Chris Redgrave? Tony Redgrave is what they were gonna go with. That was like the working character. Can you open door? Fuck you. Just the main character from RE4 Dead Aim. Was it? Huh. I was gonna say, I don't think he's gonna die to this thing in time. But I could get over here and I could lead him here. Oh, it'd be a shame if this shot the hell out of you. I think literally a first aid med is garbage. I'm getting rid of it. Alright, once again, we're well kitted. And it's gonna get me killed. Oh god, we gotta sort the inventory. And it's not gonna let me. How do I replace... I guess I do this. And then I... No, there's no way to get this to work how I want. I want the pistol to be in slot 1. I fucked it. Whatever, swap these two. Oh, and then swap these two? There we go. Am I right? That Jack is Jack supposed to be a looming threat? I think Jack is supposed to tell you there's gonna be guns. Cause you hear him die long before you get in here. Think that one's safe? I don't know. I don't know. It's safe. It's safe. Strong chem fluid. I have nothing to mix it with. That sucks. What is it still shooting at? Give up, my guy. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm gonna drop my shotgun. I'm gonna drop that. I gotta pick up the better shotgun. 40. Oh, shit. Actual ammo for the Magnum. If we could make it, this is totally the run, and it's so sad. Because we're not gonna make it. Like, if we make it, this is the run. This is so the run. We've got, like, all the Magnum ammo and shit. Like, literally, we could just blitz through Margaret with the Magnum and the shotgun. Oh, no. I'm gonna die, and it's gonna be so sad. I want to summon him, and then I want to bait him in here to get shot. I'm even actually going to go back here. Why am I using this? Why am I using this? I just play it safe. Let's make it a funny death. No death. No, I'm good. I've got this. Alright, I've got this, I swear. So this hallway's safe now, right? You don't gotta worry about anything. Jack is still dead over there. We can't get into the children's room. Where the fuck is the main doorway? It's a trap. I'm doing so well. Make sure to have the sound effect you use in Fallout 4. Oh. Why? I think this is safe. I think this is also safe. Paranoid Abby, best Abby. I'm doing so well. Why is there a red barrel? I'm scared of that red barrel. Is that meant to kill somebody? Oh, shit. Oh, it didn't kill everybody. I saw that there's a tripwire there. I don't know what that's about. Should I get rid of that? I don't really have a way of getting rid of it. I don't know why I wasted that. That wasn't worth it. It was a centimeter from your face. It was! And anything over there, turret? Yeah, because I need to drop down here, and I need to not touch that. Oh, you son of a... Is Jack gonna spawn down here? Okay, whatever. Don't worry. Combine these. It said it's... So it's not in the garage, right? They said it's in the main area, didn't they? Didn't they say it was in, like, the living room? Okay, there's nothing even down here. God damn it. I'm gonna die and I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, there's no way this door... It does open? Watch out, Abby. Your reflexes are sharp. Why is that there? That's my question. Can we get into that room? Is that like a safer? There's a lot of... Something is gonna spawn when I grab the key. I'm gonna see what's in this hallway and map the area out first. Hopefully if a molded does spawn in one of these hallways, I can kill it before it's a problem. Oh. Ah, okay, so that's a way out. Safe box. So something's definitely gonna spawn when I grab the key. And it might be Jack. I feel like it's gonna be Jack. Or it's gonna be like 8 billion molded. Should I try to blow all of these up on the way beforehand? Or should I try to use these? Also, what is the point in this? I might just trigger this. Whatever this is, I don't trust it. That's not fair. You made it funny? Why did it trigger so quickly? They've never triggered that quickly. You died again. I died again. I'm so close. I just want to make it to Margaret, god damn it. Oh my god. The door was unlocked too. I could have just ran in there. I don't know if it was worth going in there even though. I don't know. The real trap was the room. Do you think it's just the room is a trap? Like, should I not even bother going in there? Never getting a magnum again. I'll get the magnum again. I don't think I'm ever gonna get the ammo again. That's what you get for selling my heart. I'm sorry. You were in my position. You'd make the same deal. Yeah, now it's not gonna give me any guns whatsoever. Oh, I really liked having the upgraded knife too. It was so good. It was such a good run, and now I don't even have a gun yet. Reload speed is better. It's not. It's not. I rarely ever even had the opportunity to reload. I wonder if doing like the powerful stab is a better way of destroying these. God, he gets like right next to you when you're destroying that. They like timed that perfectly. Try reloading your knife. I wish it let you do like a cool knife inspect animation. I wish I could like flip around the knife. I would do that constantly. It was really annoying in Counter-Strike that you didn't have any cool animations unless you had bought a knife. Oh, hey, the knife. Well, look at that. Whine and complain and you shall receive. Ta-da! Better knife. Not bad. I don't know where to use the grenade launcher is the problem, though. Pop. Okay, he's dead. Then we get to this guy, and then this guy's gonna be dead. I kind of wish there was, like, some permanent buff you got for, like, going through these attempts, but I guess I'm asking for too much. Come get me, you fucker. Don't get stuck on the doorway again, please. Most like it's for the boss fight. It gives you 1 grenade, so, like, yeah. I might just hard commit to not using it. Slap. I'm just not gonna use it. I'm just not gonna use it. I'm gonna save it for that boss fight. That's a trap chest. Don't even bother. You open this a bit, and then he immediately froze up. Look at how much I've learned, though. Open it the rest of the way for him. I think the most annoying part of this challenge is this room so far. Because his vomit can just kind of make you sometimes. Like, I don't know. There's just some areas where it doesn't feel like you're safe. And it's like, I don't know. Why is it like that? Yeah, I fucked up. I let him down the wrong side. You know what? I think we're fine. Okay. Look at how fast I can get to here. Remember when I couldn't even get to here? Okay, through here. No box down here. Are the molded so chonky? It's just that one. That one's a big fat molded Reno. My question is, I mean, there's probably a item in this game that explains it, but why are the fat molded so much tougher than every other molded? Is it just because there's more of them? I guess it makes sense, because honestly, the guys with the weird arms aren't even tougher than normal molded. I think they have the same health, they just do more damage. So would they die like that? Okay, I gotta take the grenade launcher off the second slot. You go into the last slot. I hate the controls for moving shit. Move it. Thank you. And I like to put the handgun in too. Okay. We're fine to run now. We get something for this chest. Camo. First aid med. Nah, that's not good. I was gonna say that's good, it's not. The first aid med's bad. Maybe it'll help if I get shot by the machine guns a bit. Because the turrets don't, like, immediately, like, just sap all of your health. So a normal first aid med will work there, but, like, everything else just one-shots you. So you need the first aid med plus to heal. No, this thing sucks. Also, sometimes it spawns with like 12 bullets, other times it gives you 3. Oh. Shit. Okay. Molded larvae by soaking humans in a black liquid. Is that actually how they're made? I'm not doubting you or anything. I think that makes sense, but that's interesting because I never really thought about it. I just figured people died and like the whole property's covered in mold anyway. You know why that trap I died to was bullshit? Because every other one of these traps just releases gas that's harmless to me. So why is that one that I went into like a dangerous one? That doesn't even want the... Albert sucks. That was ass. Oh, yeah, you're still alive. That's why they have bathtubs with fencing on them in the one room. Oh. They got bathtubs in this one too, and you can see mold in them. Hey! Maybe it's just a matter of headshotting them. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, because the survival knife destroys those quicker, so I like having it a lot. I don't know. I don't think there's even any more of those things to deal with, but it's just nice to have. Okay. Yeah. The fact that you can't, like, I don't know. That trap, I feel like you're always gonna die to. Because it's a 50-50. Do you crouch under it or do you run away? You don't know how fast it's gonna come down. It feels like bullshit. Is that a real chest? It looks like it could be. Hey, the shotgun. Swap that out. Swap that out. I'll keep the Albert equipped right now. Why not? Okay. Click. See, that one doesn't blow up right away. So using both versions of this game, the 12-round mag belongs to Chris, the 3-round mag is the one you unlock for Ethan in New Game Plus. So there's two Alberts in the fucking loot pool. And it's just a matter of, do you get the one that has 3 bullets, or do you get the one that has 1,000,000,000 bullets? That seems slightly unfair. I'm gonna drop this. I want more handgun ammo, yeah. I'm gonna drop it and reload my handgun. Alright. Jack dies. Poor Jack. Just dies upon entering every time. Let me in. Let me in. And now I gotta let this just kill this molded. I'm not even gonna touch it. I'll let it do it. I'll block just in case. It's also a DLC weapon for Village. I do remember that, and I remember it's one of the only things I don't like about Resident Evil Village is the fact that unlike in like RE4 Remake, where like every gun is viable with upgrades, RE8 for some reason is like, yeah, there's some weapons that you just don't upgrade. Just don't upgrade them. There's no point. What's the point of upgrading the starting handgun? And the Albert, you can't upgrade that either. There's nothing to do with it. Okay, nothing back here. I didn't even realize there was a... Oh, right, there's landmines leading to both. I totally forgot about that. Because there's a landmine leading to both guns, preventing you from, like, knifing them. I kind of forgot that was a thing. I didn't realize there was one also on this side. Oh. The one on this side, I see. It keeps getting shot by... Oh. It keeps getting shot by that one. That's why I haven't seen that one. Spawn them in. Go this way. It'll come in and kill them all. Anyone it doesn't, I can kill. Like that guy. And that guy. Alright. They're not that bad to deal with. That's fine. Run back out here. I don't think there's any traps. I'm just gonna crouch everywhere if that's okay. I think it's a lot safer to do this. I think it's a lot safer to do our duck walk. I don't trust fucking standing. It's too risky. It's too scary. Slap of that. Oh, fuck off with your psychostimulants. They're bad. The zombie doesn't spawn until you get to the end of the hallway. I mean the molded. Oh, shit. They do give you more ammo for the grenade launcher. They give you a lot more ammo, too. Alright, I know I said this last time, but hear me out. This is the attempt. Zelda CDI. I want to play that. Should we do a CDI night? I think that could be a lot of fun. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. Oh, there's two of you, of course. I'm amazed that didn't blow me up. Excuse me. That's not CDI. That's... Excuse me, Princess is the show. Lab, oil, rope bombs. You want it? We got it. As long as you have enough rupees. Oh, there's two bombs, so you have to destroy one. And I didn't even destroy one. And I can't look far enough down. How did this thing not blow up one of them? It did it last time. I think we can shoot the actual tripwire. No. How? How do I get down then? Okay. Or maybe I destroyed it by accident with the shotgun? I don't know. Jump. Okay. Do we try to go in that room again, though? Sorry, my favorite Zelda was Symphony of the Night. That doesn't work with Zelda! No, that's all. You only say that about Metroid. Zelda's a completely different game. Shotgun shells. I just grab the thing and just bite the bullet and see what happens. I gotta know what's in this room, though. Holy shit, more flame rounds? If we can do it. Oh, wait. I gotta open this door, though, so I can at least just run through it. Played World War Z Aftermath? I did not. I remember seeing that a lot at the Game Awards. I want to say I saw it like 2 or 3 times at the Game Awards. And every time it was, like after the first time, it was like, it still isn't out yet? And then it was once again, it still isn't out yet? And open. Okay. Nothing over here. Do we try to go in that side room, though? I almost want to try shooting the trap to see if I can just get in the room and see what's in there, but at the same time, there might be another... Like, okay, hear me out. If there's a world where this is a complete trap room, and the idea is you die to that pressure plate, so you say, oh, okay, but if I run in really quickly, then I won't blow up the pressure plate. And then you do that and you die because they put a tripwire in at the front door. I think I'm well equipped enough. I'm just gonna make my way out. Well, I'm gonna try. You're a bitch. Why would you put that there? Any trip mines? More shotgun shells. That's good. Ooh. No, there's no... What? Okay. I see a trip mine. So if we go under that, we're safe? Oh, you're a bastard. No! I thought that would end a lot worse, to be honest. I feel like I vastly overestimated how scary that was gonna be. I thought I was gonna... I did the no and everything, because I thought like, oh, it's gonna blow up everything. Fox saved you? It might have. Well, that's not bad. I guess it... Hey, you said I wouldn't get the Magnum back. Oh, it takes up 2 slots? Shit. Alright, fuck the Albert. There's no way it's better than the Magnum. Okay. So, first of all, I think that might have been supposed to explode. Say the line, Bart. This is the run. This is the run. This is it. I think what's supposed to happen is that's also supposed to explode. I also think this is meant to just, like, cause you to panic. You know? Like, it's supposed to be that the molded there causes you to be like, oh, I gotta stand up and run, and then you die. God, fucker. That's what we got the normal first aid med for. No, but, like, this is so stupid. I'm gonna run in there and I'm gonna trigger a trap or something. Whatever, I'll go for it. Is this finally it? Okay. We've got to... I hate that you don't dry your hands. Very moist hands. Stop commenting about my moist hands, okay? It's just, I don't know, I have very sweaty hands. Love Booble. Ruby Roo, welcome. Okay. I take the greenhouse key. It didn't spawn 80 enemies. I run out this room. I'm gonna get the shotgun out. What? No. You're a bastard, man, game. You're such a... Such a bitch. You're such a bitch. This is such bullshit. Okay. Now, fucking, how hard is the green? I don't know. I don't know how hard the green fight boss is gonna be. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No. He's still alive. He's still alive. Don't trust him. Scamper. Is it story mode? No, this is Ethan must die mode. That is mean. Moist Critical better watch out because of Abby's new persona, Moist Handicle. You do have kind of moist hands, I won't lie. I want to hold those wet hands. I don't trust that door. I refuse. I need to go through the double doors. I got shot. Do you think this door is unlocked? What is the point of the explosives in here? Is it supposed to make you panic? Maybe the survival mode where you have to live till morning is hard. It's hard. It's not as bad as this, though. Okay, here's what I'm scared of. I don't have any healing, and getting out of here is not easy. Go stand on that plate in the corner. No. God damn it. How many do you want to spawn, game? This door still has, like, a bunch of enemies out here. Opposite Rylog, welcome. Kara was on the whole time. Welcome, Frylock. I'm sure the camera didn't see anything. God damn it. God damn it. It's not over. I saw that there was something on the door, but I didn't see any bombs. RE0 not looking too bad. I'm still having more fun than RE0. I feel like I have more supplies here than I do at RE0. Oh, come on. X-ray glasses, the first loot, whatever. When in doubt, blame Brainless. God damn it, Brainless. I died. That's the door? Wait. I'm already dead. Don't cry for me. I'm already dead. Wait. Do I have to break the bomb on the door from this side? How did I do it? You were too adorable. Threw me off. Do you think... But I might not even have a gun. No, that can't be it. I might not even have a gun. I have a gun now. But I'm just... Fuck you, game. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Set over 100 rounds left for the pistol at RE0 when I beat it. I mean, it probably gets better towards the end of the game, but god, that game is mean with supplies. At least on hard mode. God damn it. Oh, he only spawns when I go on the stairs, I just realized. I don't think this is faster. Uh-oh. Come on out, you big bitch. I think this is the attempt. I think this is actually the attempt. But unironically, for real, on God, I think this is the attempt. I think I know everything and anything. As long as I get good supplies. If I get bad supplies, it's not the attempt. Ta-da! I actually like having the machine gun. That's a good early find. Swap that around, and I think generally if I get the flamethrower, because I know the flamethrower is not too good, I think generally the idea with the flamethrower is always gonna be, I'm gonna save it for the Margaret fight, so that I can burn the bugs. Like the flying ones. One of my 200 tabs that started playing uplifting music, and it really changed my outlook on the stream. Really makes you feel like things are gonna go a lot better, don't they? Seraphite's got the good music. We can do it, I believe. I miss my good combat knife. Every time I've had a good run, it's been with the combat knife. I don't know what I'm gonna do without it. I guess maybe the one upstairs, the only reason it killed me is because I was standing on it. Because, like, they do an initial explosion. And maybe it's just the initial explosion is what killed me. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Alright, you can come through now. Right this way, sir. I kind of hope I get hit by the vomit here. Because that would mean I could heal up. And healing up would be nice. Could just run past. Okay, you know what? I said I wanted to get hit by the vomit, and lo and behold, I got hit by the vomit. At least I know I don't really have to worry about killing people now. Flamethrower must dump the ammo. It doesn't really work. It's made for short burst fire instead of one shot each. Yeah, it's just the main thing is like, remember the fight, there's like the mosquitoes that fly around that actually don't do like insignificant damage. And the whole reason why I want the flamethrower is because it'll be a good way of dealing with them. The boss I'm gonna deal with by just blasting with my most powerful stuff. Everything else though, I'm gonna just have to like rely on the flamethrower. I'm hoping not too many molded spawn when you're doing the fight. Like, Margaret on her own is a pretty hard fight. And I want to say molded might spawn in the second phase, so... we'll see how it goes. I'm so impatient. I'm actually gonna blow that up. I'm gonna blow it up because I'm so impatient I just want to run back. Okay. Now we can search that room. I think another mean thing about this is they don't make the trap boxes too common. Like, they make them just uncommon enough that if you don't know how to differentiate that like that, if you don't know how to differentiate them right off the bat, it kind of becomes, yeah. RE4 Remake almost had a flamethrower, was never added in, but a modder found the files and added it in. Was it, like, actually meant to be used in the game, or was it more like a key item? I'm gonna shoot this, just to prove that it was explosive. Alright, yep, this section. I don't remember every room, but I at least remember the rooms that as soon as I enter a room, I remember what to do. The reason why RE7 is a 6 out of 10, not because of Bad House, is because of this BS here. You mean for like achievement hunting? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this, like, if you actually had to do this, like, God, I keep forgetting he's there. Like, actually having to do this would kind of suck. Because I don't know, it's just so, I don't know. This challenge kind of sucks to do. I think you could get it done eventually, but if you didn't want to do it, and you were like, oh, I'm just gonna power through it for the achievement, like, this is awful. This would be so miserable to do. Okay, workshop, nothing in here. This thing. There's no power through it, yeah. Yeah, like, you just have to like, even if you, like, watch a video and you know exactly how to do, like, everything, like, I don't know. You're still gonna panic, like, a little bit. Anybody using the game, like, the RE2 Remix flamethrower? I didn't use the RE2 Remake flamethrower either. Okay, at least there's an item in here. Ooh. Not bad. I might ditch the X-ray glasses. I literally don't care. There is nothing that they're really gonna, like, help me with. Because almost every box of the game, you generally have enough time to inspect whether it's fine or not. I would have the run as is. I would slightly take it with the RNG because sometimes that's what breaks a run. Yeah. I think there's ways, like, you could just repeat the beginning over and over again until you got a better run. What do I want, like, a normal herb for? Because I won't even be able to pick up the stuff to combine them. Flamethrowers how you... That scared me. Flamethrowers how you kill the plants? Right! I kind of forgot, because I did Leon's campaign first. Follow age. 1 year, 2 months. Aww. It's kind of awkward, because there's both a Twitch command and a Stream Elements command for it. Maybe I should get rid of the Stream Elements command so it's not there. Jack is gonna respawn as a zombie. I'm surprised they don't have Jack just as like a looming threat who walks around. I think this is safe? Yes. 6 months, almost 7. Happy almost 7 months, Brainless. First aid med, yeah, but I don't want it. But no, I'll take it in case I get shot by a gun. Then I'd want it. I'll go to chat a bit. Thank you, thank you. It's good to be here. There's a... Oh, you... Oh. 1 year, 6 months. Aw. Happy New Year 7 months. Happy New Year 7 months. Good job, Just One. Good job. I almost walked into that. You remember your first follower? I do. It's Yuri. Got my heart and kidney back now? No. I think Just One is my second follower. Uh-oh, I didn't expect you both to make it through this. Unless maybe Just One was first. You could probably just lie if you wanted. Because I definitely uploaded to YouTube before I started streaming. So, like, if you followed me before I started streaming is how Yuri found me. So if you followed me on Twitch before that... Thought it was Pepsi? No. Pepsi didn't even come in until the Dragon model was out. But she joined around Valentine's Day during the Bachelor stream. Yuri was first. I know he was first in chat, but like, if you... what I was saying is, like, you found me on YouTube. So if you had just followed my Twitch before I started streaming, then yeah. I'm just sad I was too young to witness the Sweater Abby era. It wasn't a good era. I streamed like once a week back then. I was like, I stream on Thursdays and nothing else. And Leon's story first is the correct choice. I disagree. And here's why. I don't like... In the second playthrough, Chris, both characters get like the upgraded pistol. I despised Claire's upgraded pistol. That revolver is so shit. It takes so long to reload. At least Leon gets like a normal gun. I was following since like March of last year, which would have been around, what's it called? That would have been around Valentine's Day as well. Well, a little after, I guess. 1 year, 20 days, 21 hours. Wow. It is 1 year ago. Early April. I don't know what I would have been doing early April. How many events before you started streaming? I think 2 or 3. Resident Evil 5, the second part, is the first video I uploaded, I believe. That is, from a stream. Swallow Age. I remember the SWAT stream, but the stream kept cutting off. Yeah, that's when back then, I lived with my parents still. And they have really bad internet, and so I couldn't even stream in, like, good quality. So I just kind of had... So, I don't know, it's just like, well, it sucks that the internet's breaking out. Best I can do is reset the router, and if that doesn't do anything, then stream's over. Can't remember which month I joined, but it was sometimes last year, which I got recommended one of your highlights. Hey! I always appreciate when people say they came from a YouTube video. Probably the QTE one, because that one did really well. So if I had to guess which one, it was still a fun stream. It was fun. I was enjoying playing SWAT. It was a shame that it just like hard broke down like that. Justice, what was your first stream? Just a big fan of Justice 1. Can't stream Wi-Fi bad. I wasn't even on Wi-Fi and I still couldn't do it. That's why I kinda did like YouTube mainly at first. It was because I kinda had like bad internet, and so it was like, it already takes long enough to upload a YouTube video. Like, I'll give streaming a try, but like, yeah. Family Guy 2-parter later my YouTube recommendations. I thought, yo, damn, this is straight fire. Aw, I'm glad you enjoyed it. So what killed me? Is it literally that? Can I just like, and so if I just walk close to this side, am I safe? It seems like it. Okay, so you just gotta carefully go through the door. First year I followed stopped streaming after lockdown was done and they could go back to work. Yeah. I mean, like, I think a big thing for me is I was like, I just wanted to, like, sit down and, like, commit to doing it. Cause, like, yeah. First, yeah. YouTube is clips game, sadly. Okay. I read both of those comments wrong, but I'm just gonna proceed. I forgot. I appreciate them not putting any landmines in here. Oh, shit. I would actually like that. Okay, discard this. And from the Family Guy bit, I thought based on the quality you were going to be a large streamer, just start a YouTube. I did play a lot of Justice 1, so I stuck around. Nope. I have just been editing for a really long time now. I've just been editing for well over a year, and I have learned a lot. If you compare, like, if you watch the videos, like, in order from, like, oldest to newest, you can see that, like, you can see when I, like, learn different editing tricks and stuff like that. I was gonna say, Arrow, I know you're fairly old in the community. I came on the Peggle stream. Yeah, when I was playing Peggle, because whatever I was playing didn't work, or I hated it or something. Okay. Grab the greenhouse key. Okay, lock all the fucking doors on me. I'm gonna hide in here. I think this is the way to play. I could be wrong. I don't really have a big gun to deal with the fat molded, though, is the problem. Yeah, you came on the stream. I remember Arrow from the Dragon's Dogma stream. Yeah, there was that. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's, yeah. Okay. I think that was a dead run, to be honest. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Peggle 2 plays like 3 seconds of music, and then that's it. First stream was one of your modded Fallout streams. It was late. I was missing my boyfriend. A dude said to watch. You were the first person probably recommended. Don't worry about that death. That one's fine. I'm glad to hear I was recommended to you, Brainless. Fallout Tale of Two Wastelands was a lot of fun. What's a Peggle? It's like this shitty, like, almost like a mobile game. Where you're just, it's just about, like, getting a ball to hit, like, pegs, and, yeah. I know about the bandages, I just wasn't thinking. Peggle 2! Oh, that made me laugh so hard. Just want to say you're one of the vets here. Yeah, you're pretty old too, Reno. Do not insult Peggle. I'll insult Peggle all day. It's pegging time. There was a lot of pegging jokes in that stream. There was a lot of pegging jokes. Hi there, Arsene. Welcome. I'm back with dinner and I see you strolling with your knife. Nice prank, Abby. Pull up the shotgun and the pistol. I have a pistol. I'm not that bad off. I'm only really bad off. And I heard you had a YouTube channel, so I looked you up. You ended stream and got addicted. Can't go a day without an Abby video. I'm sorry there wasn't one last week. I promise there will be a pretty good one this week. Are there more rimming or Peggle jokes? Probably rimming. Peggle was one stream. And I'm more into rimming anyway. Have a burger? Nice. I wish I had a burger. I was debating. I did do 2 YouTube shorts just to get some out. I need to do more YouTube shorts. I'll get them. Saturday nights are for ribbing the sky. I like making Saturday like just like a nice relaxing day where I can play like a big scale RPG or something. I think it's a good idea. Then we asked if girls could get pegged too. We did, and they can. Oh no, the discussion was on whether or not it's technically pegging, if like, because at that point it's just strap-on sex, isn't it? Hey, at least they gave me my machine gun back. Oh, the X-ray glasses, let's go. Great, awesome, they're so good. I keep forgetting. All the crawly guys I forget for some reason. Mainly because the fights go so quickly, because you either die or kill them very quickly. Either looks goofy using them. He's some big dumb nerd glasses. I guess Ethan doesn't actually wear glasses. And I said, well, 2 holes at once, you know? Would it be? I don't know. He ate tacos? Nice. I haven't made tacos in a bit. Okay, there we go. Will this kill him now that I've shot him once? It will. Heading to bed. Okie dokie, Kid Blast. Have a good night. I wish you the best. Have a good sleep. Alright, big fat guy. He throws up on the door. All over the door. Everywhere. He's vomiting everywhere. Open the door the rest of the way to let him in. I have like no healing. This is another bad run. I think by the time you get to the living room, it's like either your run, that's where like for sure your run is either like good or bad. Cause like by the time you get to the living room, it's like, okay, either you've got a gun to deal with the molded in there quickly or you don't. You get 1 bite of the Minecraft burger. There wasn't a Minecraft burger. Super McDonald's, they did their Minecraft thing, and the only new thing was like this like spicy sauce for your nuggets if you wanted. And I didn't even like it that much. Only good things that came from the Winters DLC is being able to play as Lady D in 3rd person. I'd agree with that. Minecraft Happy Meal. It wasn't even a Happy Meal. You could get like, they were smart to not make it a Happy Meal. They made it like a regular meal that you could just get. It's more for the RNG toys. I know. I don't know. It's like Wendy's made custom food though. Most times I tried to get the Minecraft meal, they were out. Aww. I'm sorry about that, Seraphy. That kind of sucks. I did enjoy eating some nuggies from there though. Comes the fat guy, chat. Chat, he's gonna vomit. Here it comes. He's scooting, chat. I wasn't expecting this. He's vomiting everywhere. Yeah. It was okay. I don't know. I don't know. I've been debating which one, like... I say... Okay, here we go. I say that Wendy's had custom food items. They didn't. They didn't have custom food items. Literally, Wendy's stupid thing was they just sold a Dave single and called it a Krabby Patty. I'm just saying, if the Krusty Krab is basically the equivalent to a Wendy's, I don't see why everybody's so hyped up over it in Bikini Bottom. Hey, I'll take some stabilizer. I didn't get to have the Minecraft adult Happy Meal. Aww. It is out now. That's a trap chest. It is sadly out now. I kind of wanted to see if I could get one more of the toys. I wanted the, like, zombie or something. Or, like, I think there was, like, a Mayor McCheese skin or something. I wanted the one that was, like, an actual Minecraft skin. And it was, like, no, I got stupid a potion. This could end badly. Okay, there we go. The Addams Family meal from Burger King. I mean, that's like nothing. Good job, you got Addams Family. You know they made an Addams Family game, and it was fucking terrible. I mean, I don't mean like the older ones like Fester's Quest. I mean they made one recently that was bad. Only thing I miss about McDonald's is their eggnog milkshakes. Okay, hear me out. I don't know exactly what it was called, but McDonald's did this once, and I had it, and it was delicious, and I don't know why they never brought it back. So, McDonald's had a burger one time that was an Angus burger that they put a hash brown inside of. It was absolutely delicious. It was really filling. It was absolutely delicious. I really liked it when I tried one, and I've never seen them bring it back since. How do you make a game about the Addams Family? There's been multiple. I have not had a Shamrock Shake. I'd be down to try one. God damn it. God damn it. In-games gets and all that with the QR codes that came with the toys. I know, but they're not... Or do you... Is it just you had to get one and it gave you everything? It was a McRib. I've never tried the McRib. I don't know. Is it, to people who have tried it, is it that worth trying? I'm not big, like, if I go to McDonald's, I'm usually just getting, like, some nuggets and maybe some nuggets and some fries. I'm not really ever that interested in, like, huge sandwiches or anything like that. No, not really. Remember people made memes out of the Grimace Shake? Oh my god, I want to try the Grimace Shake. I didn't get to try it. Should try shawarma, the vendors invented it. I have. I've actually had shawarma a few times after I first tried it, because I liked it so much. There's a shawarma place near me that does, I get a lamb shawarma wrap, and it's really good. I was at an Addams Family cartoon show. They did. I mean, there's also just the show Wednesday, which I guess is probably where a lot of the hype for it came from. There. Then you have to sneak it across the border because Grimace Shake isn't real in Canada. It is. Grimace isn't real. What? We had the McDonald's mascots. I don't think the McDonald's mascots are there anymore here, but the Grimace Shake was here. You're a really good friend. Aw, thank you. McRib is actual laxatives. Devil's chimichanga. I wouldn't mind trying chimichangas. I don't know, there's a lot of food I want to try. I live in a weird spot because it's not a super huge area. So, like, I don't get a lot of restaurants. Like, we have a shawarma place, we have an Indian place, but, like, there's a lot of other stuff that we're just missing. Grimace Shake was blueberry flavored, apparently. And at first people thought it looked like Grimace's cum. Well, if we're going off the Nyancha art, yeah. That's what she said it was. I didn't get to try it. I really wanted to try it. Canada has so much variety. What? Is that a dig? Okay. I need this to, like, shoot once. Can you shoot already? There we go. I haven't been to Taco Bell in years because where I live I have a real Mexican restaurant. I don't have a Mexican place, but I have a Caribbean place and I have an Indian place. And a shawarma place. They're all really good. I want to pick that up. I'm gonna drop some handgun ammo. I should drop the... What am I doing? I should drop the glasses. Why did Lucas have all this time to set these up? What happens when the regular family members are like, oh, a box, I wonder what's in it. You just fucking die. Heard Taco Bell has nuggies now. Why would I want to? I don't go to Taco Bell for nuggies though. That's not why I'm going there. Damn, you really made it through all that? Like, this gun's okay, but it's not enough to kill the big guy, and that's what I need. That's what I need, like, that's what I need. I need a gun that can kill those big fat guys, because the same thing's gonna happen as last time. I'm gonna get to the kitchen and I'm gonna die because I don't have a real weapon. How good are the nuggies? I guess if they're really good, maybe. What is that in your inventory, Abby? A shotgun that takes 2 shots? It has no ammo. It's worthless. It's pointless. It's disgusting. I will say a place that I didn't realize had. I mean, I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise, but I was very surprised at how much I liked, what's it called? I'm very surprised at how much I ended up liking KFC's tenders. I actually had those recently, and they were really good. And I was like, huh, why are they so flavorful? There's a restaurant called Fuzzy Tacos near me. Ugh. I don't know if I go to a Fuzzy Tacos. I'd be like, so you clean these, right? Also, don't go to Subway. I don't go to Subway because I don't like it. But I recently learned I hate Jersey Mike's more, so. Seasoning? It's got like really good seasoning and everything. Oh, I didn't mean to pick these up. Because I think we're so screwed. I want to kind of run. Like, there's stuff in this room. Maybe I could just. Hold on. Does this work? No. You have to run across it. Is that a real Jersey Mike sandwich? Yes, it was shit. It was dog shit. Have you tried Manny's? I worked there for a little bit. Like, I want to loot in here because I literally feel like I don't have any. Like, I'm gonna die in that room because all I have is this. No. Yeah, and like I said, there's even an explosive. Okay. I'm glad I tried that. Kinda shitty you'd put in a real loot item in there to make me think I could go in there. But there's like 8 trap chests and yeah. Bad RNG again. Stop giving me just the machine gun. I need a little more than that. I need like the grenade launcher or something. You're on time for another 25 minutes. Well, I was kind of like, I'm just dead. Even if I make it to Margaret in that run, like what? I'm just gonna shoot her with the machine gun a bunch? Wow. Abby, it's just cube 2, hypercube. It is, you know what? It is exactly like that. Your KFC still has a buffet bar? Yeah, it's a trap chest. I know I haven't been inside a Pizza Hut in years, but I've heard Pizza Huts here still all have buffets. I got a herb. And a chest. Please have a shotgun. That's not bad, I guess. Ow. Damn it. I think you do move slower when you're injured, by the way. I said earlier I don't think you do. I think you actually do. Domino's? I'm not the biggest fan of Domino's. I don't really like pizza in general anymore. I think I talked about that. Okay. Obviously, I don't like cheese. And every pizza place that I go to eventually gets me a pizza that has too much cheese on it, and then I end up hating it. Pizza Hut is still D tier. I think Pizza Hut is good. It's just way too greasy. I don't know. I eat, like, you know what? That is actually healing. I'll take it. Domino's isn't bad, but is it great? it was just kind of cardboardy. Everyone in my family has at one point worked at Domino's. Have you, Arsene? My sister worked at a pizza place. It's not like a fast food pizza place. It was like an individual chain. But both my sister and her boyfriend have worked at competing pizza chains. Welcome to the Sun family. Welcome to the Sun Wukong. Domino's is late for the stuffed crust party. Yeah. I'd rather have Domino's than Pizza Hut. I might agree with that. I think Pizza Hut tastes better, but it's just too greasy. Oh yeah, we killed that guy because he, killed himself. Pizza Hut pizza turns stiff if you reheat it. Ew. Ew, it's gross. Why does it do that? I was told to go deliver a pizza to a house way out in a bullshit area at sundown. I said no and they fired me. An upstanding career. Like cheese but stuffed crust isn't good. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna care for stuffed crust. I don't even think stuffed crust is that good if you like cheese. It doesn't have that much in it. So once again, I'm kind of being cucked on items. Every time I have Pizza Hut, I actually feel sick. That's how I would describe it, yeah. It's like, you eat Pizza Hut, and I feel like I'm, like, actually sick. Like, I feel unwell. Oh, you son of a bitch. You avoided that, didn't you? God damn it. I didn't get anything good. I need, like, a shotgun early on. The pizza place here we called Hungry Howie's that has greasy pizza. I think pizza needs a little bit of grease, but, like, it can't be too much. I think Pizza Hut gets into the category of too much. Some people, anybody else in Canada will say it's dog shit for some reason, but I think Pizza here is great. It's my favorite pizza place. Got the burner right off the bat. Can I get both boxes without getting hit? Oh my god. I miss eating pizza at this local Italian place. I'm okay giving the name because I don't think it exists anymore. Because the one I knew closed down. But the best pizza I ever had. I guess maybe you'll say this is more from nostalgia or something. But I remember the pizza tasting really good. It was this like place that like actually like had like a pizza oven to make them. Say it was pizza from Luigi's. No, it was called Caruso's Pizza. And it was like they had like a proper like had like a proper pizza oven and everything, and like the pizza was like just perfectly greasy. It was so good. And sadly it closed. And me and my dad were never able to go there again. We went there for lunch and dinner a few times, so it was good. Personal pizzas were called I'm Single. Oh, that's mean. Go-to pizza is Little Caesars or Mountain Mike's. I'm not familiar with Mountain Mike's. I usually like Little Caesars. I haven't ordered from there in forever because they gave me a pizza with too much cheese on it and I'm fucking mad. I didn't want to eat it. I had like one or two. I had like a slice or two and then I was like, nope, this is dog shit. I hate it. But I really like deep dish. I once tweeted at Pizza Hut to ask them if no one outs Pizza the Hut who out-huts the pizza, and they said still no one. Duh. That's a good reply. Ate them a lot during a breakup too. They were so good. That's good. Why do they gotta make the name so mean though? And you fed it to put in. I think I did give her like some pepperonis to play with, just so I had something to do with the rest of the pizza. But yeah. Okay, I mean like this is fine. But, like, I need a real weapon. You've given me just a flamethrower. God, Jesus, I forgot about you. My pizza place is called Aniello's Pizzeria. That's a name like that. That's gotta be a good pizza place. That's our real pizza place's name. Pizza Hut's your favorite, Lamar? I'm not saying it's bad. I would have, like, a slice of a Pizza Hut pizza. But, it doesn't taste good. It doesn't taste that good cold. It doesn't taste good if you reheat it. And on top of that, like, it's too greasy to eat the whole pizza. And, like, their slices are really tiny. It's just very complicated. It is on God Day. They have a line down the street. Yeah, and like upstate New York, and it calls itself a pizzeria for fuck's sake. I've never heard of a place called their pizza a pizzeria. With a name like that, it's mozzarella. Can you come through the door? Come through the door. Come on, I'm letting you into the room. You've been dying too much, you should get Puddin' and let her show you what a true gamer looks like. I don't know what happened to Puddin'. She was annoying me, knocked over my fan, and then left. And I think she's asleep now. She tired herself out knocking over my fucking fan. Pizza Hut used to have stuffed Cheez-Its. Was that Pizza Hut or was it Burger King? I think Burger King used to have stuffed Cheetos. And then they had to stop selling them because they were a copied recipe. There was a huge legal case that had to do with stuffed Cheez-Its, I believe. I think it was Burger King that did it. Swamp Pizza Papa from Multiversus Madness. How did they make that pizza into a cone? I remember the place that I went to, Caruso's, had pizzas in a cone. I never got one, but it had them. Do I have pistol ammo? Alright, I'm speeding things up. It's because it's family owned, they won't let their place go viral like Pizza Hut and the others. Well, yeah, it's some places are just, we don't want to open a chain. It was Pizza Hut. They also used to have Pizza Zone. That was my favorite thing. It's been a while since I've had a calzone. I don't know if anywhere around me does calzones, though. It was Pizza Hut, though. Okay, good to know. I really thought it was Burger King for some reason. But yeah, did you know that there was actually a legal case with it? Because apparently the recipe for stuffed Cheez-Its or whatever was not actually originally owned by them. Like, it was a copied recipe. So someone sued them over it, and I think the reason why they don't have them anymore is because of that. This kind of sucks, but it's all I have. I'm just gonna make that. Okay. Little Caesars does calzones. Of course you give me a fucking strong chem fluid right then and there. It does. I don't know. Little Caesars cheese is kind of weird too. I'll think about it. I have the art of defense. You cannot vest me in the art of combat. I know how to defend myself now. How did I miss him? He's got no arms and one leg. And he fucking juked the hell out of me. When Little Caesars do calzones, I want one. I don't know. I didn't know they did. I was gonna say, is this even gonna kill him in like a reasonable amount of time before he can one-shot me? Thankfully, yes. Depends where you live. I'll check if mine has it. I'm kind of curious now. I wouldn't mind. Why is there always like a weird pop? Is there like a balloon in here close to a fan? Has been a while. I don't know what it was. Also, when I kept back when I ordered Little Caesars more. I haven't ordered it in ages, as I said. For some reason, they kept giving me free breadsticks. And I was like, I don't want breadsticks. Your pizza's already filling enough. I put it in the fridge anyway. Stop giving me breadsticks to go with it. And, I mean, they're pretty good. It's literally just a breadstick, like, dipped in olive oil, basically. They also brought back their pretzel crust pizza. I did see that, and I was tempted to try it, but again, I don't know how I feel about Little Caesars. No loot up here. Well, I have the Magnum. Do you think burning the big fat guy will stun lock him, and if we just spend the whole thing burning him, maybe it'll kill him? I might try it. I'm down to try it. I don't think I want to waste the Magnum. Unless I get another thing, I'm not wasting the Magnum on him. It's not worth it. Like, I kind of desperately need something. And the Magnum is like my only boss killing weapon right now. It's the only thing I have that can kill Margaret when we actually get there. And notice I'm saying when we get there, not if we get there. It's fucking happening. Someday. Eh, go away. Yeah, though, it's like the first person version of like the Kobeni threatening you with the knife. Ooh, that's a trap chest. Is that also a trap chest? I forgot. Really? It didn't blow. It's not happening. I feel like 2 trap chests in here is kind of dangerous. I need to trigger this. Oh my god. Fucker. Whatever. I have normal medkits for a reason. Last big chest we get, basically. Okay. That's a little better, at least. Ditch this. The essence of defense feels like it might come in clutch. I'm not gonna lie. I might get rid of this. I'll go up to the someday camp. Ethan must die. Sit right next to Ichibo from Infinite Wealth and Arthur Morgan from Red Dead 2. Oh, if I don't do this here, I'm not coming back. Really? You didn't blow up this fucking thing? Get in here. Trigger everybody. Come out here. There we go. Ever had a breakfast burrito? See? I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That's not fair. Cause that's just bad RNG that they spawned a bunch of explosive boxes in the room with all the turrets. Never had that happen before, but like the only option would have been to shoot all of them outside. Anyway, I have had a breakfast burrito because here in Canada we have Tim Hortons and I don't know if McDonald's does them, but we have Tim Hortons here who does breakfast farmer wraps, which are pretty good. I don't get them too often myself. It gets funnier every time. It does. It does. And my family actually used to bake. We made them for dinner, which I realize is gonna sound a bit weird. We made breakfast tacos for dinner a lot of the time, which were basically just breakfast burrito wraps. They were really good though. And I don't know, having bacon, eggs, potatoes is really good for dinner. Oh, this is some shit luck. Literally just the pistol. Can I get a shotgun? I'll take the burner. Okay, I believe in this attempt. Are these microwaves? Or these TVs? They have dials, so I'm assuming TVs. Breakfast tacos for dinner? Really? Yeah, I realized the name didn't really make much sense, but they were really good. And I don't know, they were like... You'd make like a bunch of eggs, a bunch of bacon, sprinkle it with like cheddar cheese, and have some like diced potatoes with it, and like all of that together, and you'd be able to eat like 3 or 4 for dinner. No lie, his attempt is cooked. Well, I'm wondering at what point do I like... At what point do I like give up on like trying unless I get a good start? Like, do we eventually reach a point where it's like, I only have a handgun at this point? Like, fuck this. And I guess it makes sense to do that. I think I want to make it to Margaret at least once before I even think about doing that, though. I was gonna take steroids early on. Oop. When I make a breakfast burrito, I use eggs, bacon, hash browns, breakfast hash, cheese, sausage, and bourbon maple syrup. We do, so you do scrambled eggs. And, well, I guess the order you do it in. First you do bacon, and you just cook bacon, crumple it up. Keep the oil, keep the grease in the pan, because you'll use that to cook your eggs. Then you do potatoes. And potatoes are kind of hard, because you kind of gotta, like, dice them up. But you just get them diced really small, and then you cook those up. And then after that, you scramble the eggs, and then you shred some cheddar cheese to go with it. And then you put everything together, you sprinkle the cheddar cheese on top, you mix it all together. Everything will be hot enough to melt the cheese, and there you go. Breakfast burritos are my favorite camping breakfast. They're so good. They are delicious. Actually, making them yourself is kind of a lengthy process, though. I don't know. I buy the really big soft shells. Yeah, we did soft shells as well. I mean, I think you have to do soft shells. But yeah, we do the really big ones. Overall, I really like them. I haven't done them in a while just because they're kind of a pain in the ass to make. And if I made the whole thing for myself, I would probably be eating them for like days. That's a trap chest. I have the x-ray glasses this time, right? Cool. I wish the x-ray glasses showed you what the loot was. So that I knew if I even wanted to go in there. Use flour or corn tortillas? Flour. It's breakfast. I don't really want corn tortillas. That's just me, though. Sometimes we do onions, too. I kind of realize onions kind of take away from it a bit, though. I don't know. You don't really want them in it. It's not really breakfasty. But, I don't have anything to use handgun ammo on anyway, so I'm just gonna shoot everything. Is that a trap box? No, it has loot in it. That one's a trap box. Bad take. I don't know. I think flour is better for morning. I disagree. You know, I don't know. I'm gonna go with what Chris said. I don't generally care either. But I think normally we got flour ones just for breakfast. My dad and I like flour tortillas, but your mom and brother like corn tortillas. I think generally I probably like corn tortillas better. I don't know. I can't really... I blew that up way too early. I didn't think where I was going. Oh no. Now we're getting into the attempts where it's been too many attempts and I'm beginning to forget things. So yeah, that guy's not gonna die this time. Ta-da! Alright, it's still... That went really badly. I think this is a dead run. I meant more like onions not being a good breakfast item. I just don't think they're... Oh, hi there. I just don't think they're good with breakfast, like burritos, personally. Alright. Well, I've literally got, like, one chance to get, like, a good item. And if I don't get it, this is a dead fucking run. There's nothing I can do about it. And it kind of sucks that you make it this far and you just gotta be like, well, nothing I can do. Give me anything good. Give me a shitty flamethrower and a bunch of other nothing. Gave me the x-ray glasses. Can't forget the good old x-ray glasses. Okay, the trap is fairly easy to dodge. But it's still annoying that you can't crouch under it. Almost put a whole onion in when I make chicken salad or tuna salad. I think chicken and tuna salad is different. I don't know. I just think if I'm having bacon, eggs, potatoes, and all that, I don't want, you know. Okay, that makes things a little better. I'm gonna say when I do those things, I don't want onions with it. Ta-da! I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, well, we're through here now. This leads to here. There's nothing in this hallway. This is the turret section. As long as a billion boxes don't spawn, we should be fine. I'm surprised they don't make you go back through this place. Can this open? Christ. I think Jack takes a really long time to die there. Oh no. Whatever. Onions in a breakfast skillet. I don't like I like caramelized onions on like a hamburger, but I don't want it on my breakfast. Oh, come on. I know I said I like the survival knife, but I don't really need it here. This is not the time to really give me it. Maybe I could use it to kill the other person. Fucker, you still... Oh, God damn it. Okay, see, this is why you continue the run, though, because it will give you good items. It just doesn't give you them in an appropriate amount of time. I don't know. It might not. Is this a good... It is a good one. Okay, well, take this. Honestly, replace the handgun. Oh, wait, can this be two? Oh, okay. Hope. There's hope yet. I'm gonna combine this with this, and I gotta reload my handgun. You don't want glasses? I don't. The glasses are fucking terrible. And now we ditch that extra ammo we don't care about. And now we can pick this up. And now we have good stuff. When I make breakfast tacos and I have bacon, I peel, cut, soak the potatoes, then cook the bacon. I just dice the potatoes, personally. Just dice them and do them in a pan. They're really good. Like miniature home fries. I was just waking up real early if you want to get in Crackle Barrel early. If you want to eat breakfast there, you'll be there almost all day. I don't think we have Cracker Barrel here. Did I blow up this thing? I think I did. Cook the bacon, rinse off the starch and excess for the potatoes, and then cook them in a mix and egg and bacon all together. I don't like them being together, personally. That's just me, though. I don't know. Okay, spawn everybody in, get in here. Oh, I even have stuff for my other playthrough. Nice shot, Abby. Really fucking wasted a shotgun shell there. Oh, I would have appreciated the ammo for that a lot more. You're doing for breakfast, I'd probably just use frozen potatoes. That's a good point, too. Might just be worth buying frozen ones. That's kind of what I do for peppers sometimes. I'm like, I don't really want to cut up a bunch of peppers, so I just have, like, frozen ones. Cracker Barrel has cream cheese stuffed pancakes, which are really good. I have a this is what's weird about where I live. I have a fancy breakfast place. I could get really good. They're like cinnamon, like kind of like chocolatey pancakes that are really, really good. And I don't know why I have a fancy breakfast place, but not a real Mexican place. Okay. This will spawn the boys behind me. Kill the boys. Did you blow up the thing while you're down there? How did he not blow up the thing while he was down there? Ugh. No! That's not fair. How did he fall down and not blow up the fucking tripwire? Me and the boys, I got killed by the boys. Meet me in Houston, Texas. We're getting you fajitas. Yeah, I'll be right there. You're dying a lot? I am. I'd rather have more enemies and just make you take normal damage than this shit. Oh, I'm getting killed here. I adore fajitas. What is a fajita? Is it different than a quesadilla? People might yell at me for that, but I genuinely don't know. It's a taco? Well, what kind? We've discussed this. Taco's a vague term. Is this a roguelike game mode? Not really, because you don't keep anything. Well, kind of. I guess it's a roguelike in that you keep, like, one item from each run, and it's random. But yes, technically. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I still died. I did nothing wrong. I played perfectly. My plan was perfection. The execution was flawless. The game cheated me. Fajitas are equally vague. Oh, okay. I'm half Hispanic, so I'll let you know, not knowing what a fajita is slide. I don't know. I like quesadillas. I used to make my own quesadillas. I used a panini maker to make them. They're really good. By the way, if you're at home cooking, if you live in a college or something and you're like, I want to make my own food, but I don't know how, buy yourself a panini maker. It's so versatile. Person who doesn't like cheese eats quesadillas. Yes. My way of making quesadillas is I use just enough cheese to make them stick together, but not enough that I didn't like it. Quesadilla maker? I mean, maybe it's more of a quesadilla maker. Whatever. You haven't given me a whole lot of items again, game. Used to make chicken quesadillas. That's what I mainly did. I would cut up chicken and do chicken quesadillas. As ours that way, then you have to find a drawer for your panini maker. We just left ours on the, like, side counter. And I think that's the best way to do it. I don't know why you would put it in a drawer. You have to plug it in. All the interchangeable grills. No, we never swapped out the grill. Clean it, obviously, but that's about it. You just want a warm tortilla. It has cheese, it has chicken, and it has veggies in it. It is a quesadilla. You can't say just because I don't load it with cheese, it isn't a quesadilla. Corn or flour, I don't know. And it doesn't really matter that much to me, Loon. I think generally, okay, I gotta say this. For breakfast, I prefer flour tortillas. For dinner and stuff, I probably would prefer corn tortillas. That's just me, though. I haven't eaten all day. All this food talk is making me more hungry than I already am. I apologize. I'm sorry, personification. Yeah, fair. I usually just have one big meal a day, so I kind of already had my big meal. It's okay, boss. Thank you. Thank you for your forgiveness. Put a tortilla in a pan with butter and then melt some cheese. Yeah, I know. It's same as grilled cheese. I don't know if that is a quesadilla. What is a quesadilla then? What is a fajita? What is a taco? And what is a quesadilla? A fajita is often beef or pork with peppers and onions, and you make tacos with them with either corn or flour tortillas. If you go to a Mexican restaurant, they bring it out to you on a still burning hot skillet as the plate. That just sounds like a taco, though. I don't know. When I make tacos, I do it with a corn or flour tortilla. I use ground beef and I use veggies. It's just a taco? Then why do they have different names? Wait, are you fucking kidding me? I can't... Okay, that still works. I was gonna say, you literally didn't give me a way to detonate that. That's bullshit. As not a taco? What is the difference? How is that not a taco? It's a taco with extra steps? That's how I made tacos. The skillet is the best part. I guess I don't use a skillet. I'll say sure. Different flavor profiles and different cooking techniques for the meat. You can't just say they're different. You can't just say they're different and not elaborate. I'm gonna say it has something to do with cooking it in a skillet, maybe. I don't know. Even though I'm pretty sure you could do that for tacos too, but whatever. A local joint does the skillet. I love those so much for it. It does sound really good. Abby tries it. Bug Mexican food mechanics. Well, I don't know. It just seems give it a name and fucking it'll. I don't know. Give it a name and it doesn't matter. Please don't hit me. Ow. At least I blocked. I've got to get used to blocking more. Hi there. And they don't bless the food either. Well, it's not good if they don't bless it. I don't know, it seems like you just put the stuff together and it'll make something and just call it whatever you want. You dead yet? You die already? Ow. I see him one-shot me. Oh, only two-shot me. Taco meat is ground or shredded. Fajita meat is usually grilled or roasted and cut thick. Okay, thank you. I can get behind that. I still bet that you can probably find sources that dispute that, but I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Tacos usually ground the meat or like shred it, and fajitas are different in that they're just whole pieces. Sure, that makes sense to me. Alright, I died there because I didn't care that much and I thought it was a dead run. Because all I had was a flamethrower and the game refused to give me anything good. The Magnum's good, but unless I get extra ammo or a second gun, it's not worth it. All Mexican food is largely inconsistent based on the region. I like that explanation best. But I don't think I'm allowed to say that. It has a Puerto Rican flag, which always makes me happy. Aww. As long as you're happy. Is Taco going to have to enter alongside Ubisoft for dark topics? No, it's fine. We can talk about it. I just don't understand how it works. Thank you for the machine gun right away, game. I knew I should have waited to heal. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, you got me, game. Coconut is a bad place to eat at, but good milkshakes. I don't have anywhere around me that does milkshakes. I actually bought a blender that I haven't taken out of the box yet. That specifically to make my own milkshakes because nowhere around me does them. I don't have anything to make milkshakes, but I'll work on that. Ever in South Texas, go to a restaurant called Tequila Jalisco's. They have great food and you get an extra large margarita and you'll see why everything is bigger in Texas. I don't know, I kind of hate ordering margaritas from restaurants because some places just fucking booze the hell out of it. Buy your own cow for milk. You know, the farm that my parents ran, oddly we never had cows. Can make a milkshake with just a spoon? You can, but I prefer it in a blender. I don't know. In my opinion, perfect milkshake is like vanilla ice cream, chocolate syrup, milk. Combine those and then keep adding milk until it's the consistency you want it to be. Hey. Alright, see, this is a pretty good loadout. And, like, this is what I mean. Like, I made it way past this part with just the flamethrower. But, like, at that point, what's the point of going on? What's the point of continuing if all I have is a flamethrower? The game might not give me anything. And the most basic milkshake possible. It's solid, and that's all you need. Abby talking about her rich childhood again. My parents, they didn't run a real farm. We had a big garden, but we didn't really sell any crops or anything like that. I will say growing your own corn does taste better. That said, getting eggs from your own chickens does not taste better. I don't care what anybody fucking says. Eggs are eggs. They don't taste like anything anyway. Poor man's milkshake? Give me some things to add to a milkshake. I'll fucking make a milkshake with anything you add. I'll do a milkshake making stream. What kind of corn? Maize. Drop one of these bad boys and give me that. Lobster crickets? Alright, well, no. Abby, why? What? Is that the eggs part? I'm telling you, I'd say sprinkles. I was thinking of like buying like cinnamon spice maybe to go in it. I think cinnamon spice would be good. What else can we add? What else can we add? No, the corn? I don't know. I didn't pay attention to what kind of corn it was. It was corn. Corn is corn. The type of corn strand matters. Well, I didn't pay attention to what type of corn strand it was. It was yellow. It was yellow on a cob, no less. I apologize, Loon. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention when we were buying corn seeds. I'm sorry. Do you think putting cookie dough into your milkshake would make it better? Talk to me here. I'm gonna make milkshake soon. I should get a grocery list together for it. No? I guess raw cookie dough is kind of dangerous. I mean, maybe a little bit, though. Cookie dough stays out of the blender. It would be kind of annoying. Corn is not corn. Apologize to my ancestors. Sorry. Sorry. I prefer corn with butter, mayonnaise, cheese, and paprika. I'm simple. Salt and butter on my corn. Salt and butter, and it's perfect. They make safe to eat raw cookie dough. Yeah, but would it be good to put it in the blender, or would it make a mess? Not like a mess, or like would it get stuck in there? Frozen fruit are the best milkshake toppings. I don't know if I want like a fruity milkshake though. I was thinking more like a sweet one. That's why I was also thinking like, oh, it'd be good to have like, what's it called? It'd be good to have like cinnamon. I'm gonna replace, yeah, let's keep the grenade launcher. This is the way. Mayonnaise with your corn? I don't know how I feel about mayonnaise with the corn. Heard our sweet cinnamon is not sweet. Okay, I mean like, I don't want a fruity milkshake. Yeah, you add fruit to a milkshake, it kind of becomes a smoothie, not gonna lie. Frylug's kind of spitting facts, I agree. I totally agree. Once you add fruit, it kind of disappears. Like, I know there's strawberry milkshakes, but, this is a farm girl card revoked, but that's worse. I don't consider myself a farm girl. I didn't really run the farm. I helped run it for a bit, and it eventually became that it was like, look, I don't really care that much about the farm or anything like that. Like, I'm sorry, I don't care about it. So in exchange for not running it, I didn't get any of the profits from it, and that was fine by me. So wait about Mexican street corn? Interesting. I've never actually tried mayonnaise with corn. It seems a bit gross to me, but I guess it could be good. Not giving a shit about the farm is peak farm girl though. No! People are gonna call me a horse girl, and I am not. I do not want to be considered that. That was my sister, and I didn't want to stay as far away from that as possible. Oh yeah, my stuff. Oh shit, you're gonna give me my magnum back too? Oh damn. Well, get rid of this. And Get rid of the knife? She had ATVs like a rich city slicker. Horse girl energy? No, I promise you. I know horse girls are just no, thank you. My sister was one. My sister owned a fucking cowgirl hat and everything. She did horse riding lessons that I had to go to. I didn't ride any horses. I fucking hated it. I just sat nearby and waited for it all to be over. Abby walked up to her parents, threw down her cowboy hat, threw off her boots, said, "Mom, Dad, I want to be a VTuber. And there's nothing you could do about it." Were there horses and chickens on the farm? There were no horses. It was only chickens. Do you have a little bit of horse girl energy? No! Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you ruining my life? No. I don't want to be associated with that in the slightest. I knew some in high school and I hated them. Oh my god, it's the worst. I remember one fucking really liked to play the piano and I had to walk into music class and you know what they fucking did? They brought in a song that they wrote about their horse. And we all had to play it. It's obviously a goat. I preferred that. I actually really liked goats and we even had goats for a little bit. I liked them. You know, cowgirl in school and she wanted to sleep with every guy in middle school. Yeah, yeah. Why don't I keep my knife? I guess to open boxes. Okay, we're good. I don't know what the word equestrian means. Well, horse? Horse related? I don't know. No one wants to be a horse girl, not even farm girls. I'm not a farm girl. I hated it. I didn't work on it. I stayed inside. I was a nerd, okay? I was a big, fat, fucking nerd. Okay, I wasn't really big and I wasn't really fat, but I was a nerd. And fucking... I didn't work on the farm. I hated going outside. It was all awful. You get nerd then. I prefer that. Don't look it up on Google or you'll see more. What, horses? I don't really Google horses. The weirdest thing about horse girls is you ever hear about the Red Dead Redemption thing? If you look up on YouTube and try to find information on, like, what are the best horses in Red Dead Redemption 2? Suspiciously, there's a lot of female content creators that have a lot of videos on horses. If you Google about like guns in Red Dead Redemption 2, which one's the best? You're not gonna see any of them there. But if you Google horses, you'll find a lot of them. Some horse girls want to fuck their horses. I assume that's the natural end goal of it. The hell are you watching? I just wanted to see what the fastest horse was in Red Dead 2. Was that so much to ask? Actually, we'll get you a lot of NSFW My Little Pony fan art. Oh. I cannot find a single female. It used to be a thing. I don't know. I think this is a self-report. No! Shut up. Grandma over at Mexico owns a ranch and she raises chickens. It has a mountain view. That's only a minute walk. You can hike it. Plus, there's a stream that leads to a waterfall. It's all close by to her property. Nice. My grandma has a... Ow. Ow. How? How is it seeing me? I'm crouched. My grandma's a beekeeper. I don't know why she got into it. She didn't do it for a while. Whoa, it's a stupid fucking Albert. I don't even want it. Started thinking about the weird girl for being the little occultist. I'm not, no. She wasn't, shut up, no. I don't care about horses. I don't care about animals in general. I like Puddin because she's my cat and she liked me. That's literally it. That's the only reason I own a cat. I would live on my own without her. Oh, wasn't including you. Oh. Well, I don't think you're weird, Loon, still. I think being into the occult is super cool. And it makes you very interested. And the actual horse girls, yeah. Oh. Safe box. God damn it. I like how all of the ammo in here is like there's no ammo, it's all actual weapons. Ooh. This is a goated run. Even if it keeps re-giving me stuff I already had. Fuck, That's your fault, Rusen. That's your fault. That's your fault. That's your fault. No, I read Horse Girl says what and didn't want to say what, and I stopped paying attention, and I didn't look at the box. That's not my fault. God damn it. Thanks for the head pat, Arson. Too inattentive to be a horse. Master of mischief I am. That was the goated run too. That was it. It was so good. I haven't even found a box yet. They're just not gonna spawn items for me anymore. Literally, there's no items yet. I love you, Arsen. But, god damn it. Yo, one thing straight, Abby's not a horse girl, she's a horsewoman. No! Is this really the only item you've given me is gunpowder? Wait, they gave me a second box, never mind. It's just I didn't have a 1 month horse girl phase. I didn't! Fucking, my sister got into horse riding, because she had a friend who was into it. And because, I don't know, my dad was busy at work and my mom could only drive like one of us at a time. And she couldn't just leave my sister there alone. That meant that I had to go with them. I didn't do horse riding lessons. I just sat around playing my Game Boy, waiting until we could go home. Sitting in the stupid hot sun where all the mosquitoes would go on me. Because for some reason, mosquitoes are really attracted to me. And we're in a fucking place with horses, so there's bugs everywhere. Game Boy. I had a Game Boy Advance. I had Pokemon Ruby, and I played that. Also, I have horses reminds me of the god Loki, who had a horse deity kid because he turned into a female horse to distract a giant's horse. And then he get impregnated by the horse. Say yee-haw. Look, that's just because I can say it well, alright? If I was a bug, I would be attracted to you too, boss. Aw, thank you. And honestly, it isn't too bad anymore. It was really bad when I was young. I used to have mosquito bites, like, on, like, the back of my neck and, like, on my knees a bit. And then, once I kind of had, like, longer hair finally, it really wasn't that big of a deal. But I used to have, when I was really young, I used to have, like, much shorter hair. There's Lita, welcome! Bugs? Yeah, bugs suck. Bugs. Bad bugs. So you do it. So you do it. Hack idiot. Need Abby plushie? I'll work on it. Mosquitoes always targeted you. You understand why now? It just, yeah, it sucked. None of my partner at the time cheated on me, so to get back at them, we broke up. I dated their best friend, who just so happened to be a horse girl. She invited me over to her ranch, and I learned how to ride a horse, and we made out in her barn. I think you have a good story, Brainless. Marketable Abby plushie when? I think when I googled it and like tried to do research on it, it was like 200 plushies would need to sell for it to be like worth it. It was basically like you need to buy like at least 200 to get them made. You can't do like custom ones, but they're like super expensive. So it's like if you wanted to like market them, you basically need, it's like in order for it to be marketable, you need to be able to sell 200. God damn it, I don't want psychostimulants. As younger, I had a mohawk. I knew someone who had a mohawk. They were like a family friend, and they were like so proud of it, and I was like, why? I want a ball jointed doll. An Abby statue would go hard. Put myself into debt and buy 100 invisible plushies. Would the bags be liftable so you could look Super Saiyan and see your forehead? Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah, the bags would be liftable so you could see the classic giant anime girl forehead. See how pretty they could be? I have, and you're right. Shit. God damn it. There we go. I was gonna say, I've done it before. What accessories would you pick for an invisible statue? I mean, the lead pipe is pretty iconic. Gotta love the lead pipe. I guess a removable bow or something like that could be cute. I don't know. The bow feels like it has to be, like, always on, though. Had mohawk that my hair fell out in 12th grade high school. Aww. Aww, sorry to hear that, Lamar. Yeah, yeah. There was you had to feel kind of bad for the people who were like in like grade 9, and like their hair was like super short and already kind of receding, and it's like, I'm so sorry. Can of Pepsi as a reference to Pepsi. I'd have to be like copyright free, but I get what you mean. Jesus Christ, no. Wait, actually, maybe this works out, because now we can attract both of them into this. Huge. Get them? No, I didn't get him. Oh, he didn't get hit by it. Never mind. I will say I'm learning a lot more in this playthrough about how to kill people with a knife. A toilet seat. A toilet seat could be pretty funny, you're not wrong. Goodbye, back to the lobby. The knife only runs in this game are fun to watch. I feel like the knife of this is not bad to use. And like the molded are the only enemy where they're like slow enough that I think you could honestly like use a knife and have it be enjoyable. The puddler, yes, pudding would need to be in it too, you're right. Lead pipe, pudding, a toilet seat could be fun. Maybe like a backup bow that's like bigger or something. Yeah, there'd be a Pepsi can and it'd need to be, it'd just have like flat written on the side. Shower curtain with your face on it so you can watch us pee. Oh, you'd be like a toilet seat with a figurine. You'd be like Abby merch. Toilet Abby bath supplies so that Abby could always be there to watch you in the bathroom. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't even want to imagine. That's hilarious. It would be hilarious until like I need to get like one off-putting picture on Twitter and it would ruin the whole thing for me. I would instantly be horrified. Knives should have a handguard so it doesn't slip and cut yourself. Well, it's a pocket knife. It's meant to just be like quick and easy to use. Oh, Gabe, you are adamant about giving me every shotgun. Those pics are always gross. Well, yeah. Abby keeping safe while I'm on the toilet. Some people, the toilet cover is the hardest sell. Some VTubers opt for the Booba mouse pad. I sought a different market. Whether or not that was a good market to sort out, I'm still debating that myself. Abby plush with magnetic hands and a mini puddin'. I like to carry her under my arm, like a football almost. You're doing a lot better than before? Yeah, I honestly think this isn't going too bad. I mean, like, I've learned so much about, like, everything here that it's so easy to, like, it's so easy to, like, blitz through it now. Not a lot of people are doing it. It's free game. Yeah, that's not always a good thing. That doesn't necessarily mean, oh, do it. Sometimes that means there's no market for a reason. I kind of wish that didn't shoot. Ooh. I am game for the machine gun. I think we're pretty solidly loaded. I would have liked a magnum or the grenade launcher, but not the worst case in the world right now. I'm gonna drop this gun powder. Take this stabilizer, immediately eject it. Why just to see abysmal toilet? Do you think could it at least be like one of those, like, you know, the things that have like the suction on the bottom? So it's like a little Abby figure, like a like, you know, U2s, like almost a U2, but it has like a suction on the bottom so that it like sticks to the back of your toilet. There's a market for Seth Rogen at Black Ops 6. I don't think there is a market for that. I think for some fucking reason they just did that. What, you don't wanna play as Seth Rogen? You know, in the other Call of Duty I played, they had Alucard from Hellsing, and that was pretty cool. And now they have Seth Rogen. I know you were going with that. I was very concerned. Abysmal breast pumps. That's what the suctions are for. Like you were talking about a plunger. I wouldn't. That could be good. No, that'd be bad. I could do a plunger if I was on like the handle, not the other side. Yoink. Come on in, everybody. That guy gets a lot of movement out of seemingly nothing. Whatever, just block. Deal with the fact that you're gonna get hit. The faster you accept you're gonna get hit, the less likely you are to be burdened by it. They got Seth Rogen confused with Jack Black. You think that's what it is? Like, we gotta get Jack Black for the Minecraft movie. Ah, shit. Wait, we got Seth Rogen. They wanted Alan the Alien, they got the VA instead. I think that's what it is, just they got the VA by accident, and they were like, ah, shit. Abby holographic card with jiggling booba when you move it. I mean, VTuber cards are a thing. I forget, isn't there a Cinder one, actually? That aged well. There was, like, a thing they did where they had, like, VTuber cards, though. I want to say it was the same people that do gamer subs that had it. Well, I'm not amazingly kidding. I'm not in my most confident state. Wait, hold on. This could be big. Did that kill him? Are you dead down there? Nope. He's very much not dead. Now he is. Anyway, for the new Minecraft movie thing where we can get as crazy as we want. Yeah, you're gonna go. It's gonna be a mosh pit. Abby could have had a skit. I could see her in ZZZ. No, I'd want to be a Nikki in a heartbeat. I'd want to be a Nikki in a heartbeat. Sorry, Zendless on Zero. I don't care. You said I'll be on Cinder. I'm too lazy to read the Twitter threads. She tried to basically blackmail her model artist into only making models for her, even though Nanolith has done models for like a ton of VTubers and was never exclusive to her. But she made Nanolith basically cancel like Bow's model. Somebody's. Maybe it was Shy Lily's. I don't know. I don't care that much. And yeah. Basically, all of that happened. I think it was Bao. I think it was Bao as well. It was Bao? Okay. Poor Bao. Feel a bit more bad if it was Bao. I won't lie. I like Shy Lily, but you get it. Anyway, yeah, she made her cancel doing a model for Bao, which sucked. And basically, Nanolist released a bunch of stuff on her. And then every other person on the planet who worked with Cinder also had something with her. A lot of it kind of came down to it being her manager slash boyfriend more than anything. But the thing is that, like, she tried to call it off and say, like, oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. And it's like, you didn't have anything to do with it? I don't buy that. It was just kind of like, I don't know, like, what do you mean? Why you read through the pressure plate? I tried it. It's a trap room. I already know it is. If she plays up being a gooter as a joke, Bao is such a sweetheart. No, I agree. I adore Bao. I think she's super cute. It's just business? Yes. That was the phrase I think her manager used, or she used. I don't know. Try blaming it all her boyfriend manager, which everyone saw through. Well, it was like they were together in both ways for years. And it's like you didn't know that any of this was going on behind the scenes. Like, that's more on you. Blackmail is that business at that point. It wasn't really blackmailing. That's not the right term. I'm trying to think. Guilt tripping. That's the best term for it. Because she was like, you got famous off of Cinder's models, so you kind of owe her, so you should do her over that. This is less playthrough than her Doom Eternal playthrough, her CPR cover. Thank you, Hana Dukin. Wow, me dying 80 times for 4 hours is less painful? How bad was that? Emotional blackmail? That's a good way of putting it. Gaslight? They weren't trying to convince. They were outright stating it. There was no gaslighting. It wasn't like they were lying. Incentivizing artists to be more exclusive is business. Yeah. After Lily's response to Cinder's apology, everyone has been calling her the Kendrick Lamar of VTubers for how brutal she went in on Cinder. Yeah, because it was like they used to be friends and everything. Okay. Finally, I'm back to here. This part kind of sucks though, not gonna lie. I'm gonna make sure I have that. Reload it. I'm gonna try... As we're exclusivity for model OK PlayStation 5. Oh. Well, I don't know. Consoles are different, I guess. I don't know. Obvious, but what's that? I haven't played any of the Wolfensteins. I watched a friend stream one of them on Discord for a while. And I just got really comfy in a blanket and fell asleep. I sure hope the doors don't close. Fuck, I did exactly that. Don't hit me. That's a one hit? Fuck off. I thought he would. Okay, the flamethrower is not good for that. If it can't even kill a regular molded before it gets a hit on me, it's not gonna kill the fat one. You know, like extra pay the leg while not doing other. I don't even think they said they'd pay her extra. If they were like, hey, Nanolist, this is a rush order, we'll pay you more. I don't even think they did that. I think Cinder and her manager literally were just like, hey, do cancel bows, she'll be fine. Do ours. Obviously not realistic, but that's the idea. Yeah. They didn't do shit. Yeah. If they had, it still would have been kind of shitty, but like... At least then... I don't know. Yeah, there was no incentive. But that's why it's emotional blackmail. Is this even... Okay. I feel like my biggest hurdle now is the living room. The biggest hurdle right now is the living room because I need to kill 2 molded and a big fat guy in an open area. There's nowhere I could like run around and cheese it. And so that's making me wonder, how exactly am I gonna do that? How am I gonna, you know... I need like I need a lot of, either a lot of shotgun ammo or a lot of like a magnum or a grenade launcher. Something that I have, something good that I have a lot of ammo for. Also, positive, use your position, emotional bond, or history to take advantage of others. No, that's exactly what they did. Thank you for the head pat, Caster. Alright. I believe in it. I just want to make it to the fucking boss at this point. Like, the boss herself, I imagine, isn't gonna be easy either. Hi there, sir. Come fucking get me. Come at me. I'll fuck you up. By I mean this pressure plate trap. Ah, damn it. I was joking around too much. I went through everything even though it hurt me too, because for a short time Cinder was one of my Yoshis. There was gaslighting, emotional manipulation, actual manipulation, lying, trying to play the victim, blaming it on mental health and a hectic schedule, and jealousy, therefore trying to be better than her friends. Oh, Cinder. I just hope I can see manipulation being okay when you're trying to keep yourself safe. I think manipulation can be used for good deeds. Just look at the show Ted Lasso. He manipulates all the time, but he does it for the better, the greater good. Oh no, I'll go to bed. Alright, Caster, have a good night. I just want, like, to make it to Margaret and see how the boss fight goes. That's all I want at this point. Okay. Okay. A lot of burner fuel. I'm not happy with that. I don't like a lot of burner fuel. Bug is good. It's hard to explain. Maybe manipulation isn't the best way to do it, but like, best way to describe it. I just say that like Ted Lasso uses a lot of like he's like a really good guy and just trying to make his team better, and one of the ways that he does it is he's kind of manipulating them into being better people. It's hard to describe. I recommend watching Ted Lasso. It's a great show. And a very positive show at that. Oh, they enjoy what the concept of good and evil is. Good and evil. Everything subscribe. Motivation. I don't know if I want to use the word motivation to describe some of what he does. But sure. Is it all, hold on. I'll get back to you. Oh, I got my handgun back. Oh, that's nice. I got scared when I triggered that for a second. I thought I did something wrong. It's a real wood. It has a machine gun in it. That's not that great. It's a normal first aid med, so that's also not that great. I got gunpowder. I'm just gonna fucking ditch it. So, I don't know. I feel like you need, like, a really powerful gun. And you need to get ammo for it. Because you need to kill that fat guy. And then you need to kill the boss. And that's the trap one. And everything in between is just running around wasting my damn time. You do need to kill 2 molded, I guess, as well. The 2 in that one room with the turrets. You could try to cheese that, but it feels like it's never gonna happen. What's this person called again? Ted Lasso. I recommend watching the show. Call of Duty guest starring Jay and Silent Bob. Another bizarre Call of Duty crossover. I don't know. What's weirder? Just Seth Rogen or Jay and Silent Bob? Can you get out of the doorway? Even in her apology, she said, and I quote, "When I said it's just business, I was speaking on the aspects of art and model work, but read some things too far and didn't know invite me in any conversations with Nano. So I was kept in the dark about a lot of the things related to work with Nano. Why? What do you mean kept in the dark? That was your model artist. How the hell are you how are you kept in the dark? Call of Duty Warzone collab with Godzilla and King Kong? I mean, Fortnite did. At least Fortnite had the good sense to add fucking King Kong to the map. I don't think Call of Duty did that. I don't know. Does the new Call of Duty still let you play as Nicki Minaj? Or did we lose her? And they did a new one. When Call of Duty did their annual thing where they're like, Call of Duty did their annual thing where they're like, we're gonna do a new Call of Duty. None of the skins from the old ones work in this one. But that's because we're gonna have all serious skins this time. And that lasts a month. And then they add some dumb bullshit skins and then everything's on the table. Next time do an apology video with a ukulele. I saw people like superimpose Cinder's model into the ukulele video. Never played it, I just know that event was going on as a kaiju nerd. Well, I apologize that instead of getting new Godzilla games and products, you're getting Fortnite skins. Red Reserve managers need to take care of things like getting in contact with artists, she would have other things to focus on, when in reality both had contact with Nano. I mean, yeah. I don't know, I feel like if I had a manager, I would probably want to know what they're doing. Oh yeah, I have a pistol. Wait, that's perfect. I'm glad that's a trap chest. I'm glad the big super special chests can't be trap chests. That would be kind of mean. I just want to run through this. I'm gonna blow this up. As the thing, it's not just her manager, it's her SO. Well, yeah, also it's her significant other, so it's kind of fucked up that you're like, oh, we never talked. Spent every day together, but we never really talked. My sweet, precious baby. My magnum. I'm ready. Is Puddin' your manager? Yeah. Just do a great job. Didn't do a great job. I don't really have like a whole lot of contacts or anything. Never ask your managers what they're doing so you can claim naivety. I guess fair. Maybe that's an approach. I have a new idea of how I want to do this, because I want to try to get them both killed by the pressure trap. And they're saying I don't know shit about my partner. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they're going on about. I had a bad interaction with one of your fans today. Fuck, that's good. That is really funny. She did. Not assaulted them and everything. Knocked them over. It was brutal. Anyway, oh, I sure hope no weird spider leg thing comes at me. Who hurt Puddin'? They didn't hurt Puddin'. Puddin' hurt them. The joke is that Puddin' knocked over my fan earlier. Like, she jumped on it and fucking pulled it down. And I was like, Puddin', why? Is it weird that I don't know the layout? I just react based on the room that I'm in. Like, if you remix these rooms, I'd be like, yeah, I get where I am. You're being kind of mean to me, game, with these drops. For whom she cheated on a long time ago with a guy that everyone is now deeming the fingering guy, because a screenshot got leaked of Cinder and another guy she was cheating with on Red with talking about getting into sexual advances. She said, I quote, it's called fingering, hun. Oh. That's something. I almost wonder if that's kind of like that fan had it coming then. I almost wonder if that's getting more in the territory of like, because of all the drama that's coming out. Even thinking at this point, or is it autopilot? Seraphine, don't say that. A little, yeah. A little bit. What did I just drop? Oh, I dropped a fucking first aid med. Shit. I'm not thinking. It's totally autopilot. I'm mostly just focusing on talking and you know, talking about different topics. I think regarding Cinder cheating, I'm more the territory that I think that's more of like a personal thing that unfortunately came to life given everything else. I think I feel a little bad that that would have come to light though. That seems more like a personal issue that they should mildly aggy about the cheating bit. Oh, it's still wrong. Don't get me wrong. Out of the way. Just not open it anyway, then just no. And I don't know. Didn't Cinder cosplay herself at cons? Am I right about that? Didn't she have like a really good cosplay of herself at cons? Eh. You're a motherfucker game with this lack of bullshit you're giving me. I know I don't need it right now, then just drop it, I don't care. I think so. That was a good cosplay too. Shame. And You can cosplay yourself at cons. I don't think I'd ever go to a con. I'd go to one virtually. I don't know. I've been to Comic-Con before. I was not a huge fan of the huge crowds. It's okay. Just kind of going there buying stuff, but eh. I know you guys are so good at this. You're just casually talking about VTuber drama while breezing through it. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. It's like, it's such a level of like autopilot that it's just like, yeah, go in here, get this chest is safe, pick up that. I don't need to sort my inventory because everything's fine. Burst through here, some of them. This is a trap chest actually. No. Oh, I could use that to kill them actually. Huh. Don't. I'm just a little VTuber. Don't touch me. All right. Be honest, does Comic-Con have a smell? No. Yeah. When I went like a few years ago. Do I have a permission? Can I have permission to do a gender bend cosplay? Oh, 100%. I would actually fucking go nuts if anybody cosplayed me. I would go nuts. I'd be so happy. Before you go to a con, have you showered? Yeah, you should probably shower before you go to a con. I don't remember it smelling that badly, but I remember anybody I took pictures with, you could always tell they were really sweaty in their costumes. I felt a little bad about it, but like, I don't know. You could always kind of tell that, like, the guy in the Deadpool outfit or the guy dressed as the chainsaw guy from Resident Evil. You could kind of tell that they... Oh, that wasn't a trap chest. Hold on, I feel stupid now. You could always kind of tell that it's like, it's a little hot in there, isn't it? If you know you're gonna sweat, then make sure you smell nice. Just use a lot of deodorant and either cologne or perfume. So that, yeah, you don't smell bad. I already own the horn, so I'm well on my way. Nice. I don't know. Maybe someday I'd cosplay myself. I do own some purple bows. Fuck you. No. Stop falling in that hole. It's bullshit. It makes it so hard to deal with. Because now I have to drop down on him. Alright. I think I'm in a safe spot. Follow them. No, that's a trap chest. Why do I have ammo in my whatever slot? Okay, there we go. I guess we got the Magnum. Genderbed Abby, what would the name and outfit be? I don't know. Abby is kind of short for Abigail. My name is not Abigail, though. Don't call me that. Abby is kind of like a short form for Abigail. So what would be like the gender bent equivalent of Abigail? I'm thinking just don't bother with the whole abysmal part and just focus on the Abby part. Arby. I guess it could be Arby. Albert. I don't know if I like Alberta or Albert. Have a good night, Reno, then. Hope you sleep well. I guess Albert is probably right, yeah. Albert Small. Maybe just like Albie. I like that. Abbott. Abbott could be good. Here we go. I'm thinking Albie. There's Abby and there's Albie. Like, you can short it even further to Al, that kind of thing. Kind of like people do with abs. I like to call you Abatha. Abatha's not bad. Arnold. Oh, I don't like any of the ones. Okay, that door's open. So now we just have to go through this section. And this section's so easy. A thing can spawn here, right? Yeah. That's just gunpowder. Okay. We're back to here. All we gotta do is clear this room. Might not as though they void related because Abyss. I'm open to suggestions. I can't think of much void related than just Abyss. Wait, it takes an inventory slot? That's some bullshit. Okay, 7 ammo's like nothing, I guess. Okay. Abaddon? That's not bad. I don't hate Abaddon at all. Okay. Maybe I should have been over this since that guy spawned first. One hit, fuck off. Abyss. God damn it. Aladdin. I can show you the world. Fuck me. It's like, I need a shotgun with ammo for that room, and it's not giving me it. It just is not giving me it. I think I'll do one more good run, depending on how it goes. I might just call it after it. I'll give it one more good shot, though, I believe. Alright. Dodge the vomit. Go through here. Just run past this guy. There's not even somebody to your left if you don't even look. Alright. I believe. Get the gunpowder, might as well. Maybe the shotguns to the friends we made along the way. Well, it's like you need the shotgun because it can, like, one-shot those normal molded. And then you need... You basically... The ideal kit for this would be, like, the pump shotgun, a magnum, grenade launcher, and getting extra ammo for one of them. She's drinking wheelchair donations. I don't even know what that means. Yanni. Yanni. I like that. Alright. Then into here. Then we stab the egg sack and we'll just be fine. Because this guy spawns behind us. Even I'm confuzzled. I used to say confuzzled a lot. I don't know why I stopped. Don't mind me. Mining and then crafting. Get this guy to follow me in here. Come on, buddy. My shotgun is a drilling combo gun. Imagine having a 308 and 12 gauge at the same time. Ugh. Is that like the thing Blade had? No, it shot harpoons. Are they to follow up with the wheelchair donations? No, I honestly, Frylock, delay that order. Don't give any context. I don't want any context as to what drinking wheelchair donations is. I want it to just be that. Hey, well, there's one of the things I asked for. There's one of the things on my Christmas list. Now I just need a shotgun. Blade's classic harpoons. He had a shotgun that had 2 barrels on the bottom that shot harpoons. So that he could stick vampires for some reason. They're also called survival rifles, used in the older days for when you go out in the woods. Huh. It's a shot to the legs, isn't it? For what? Vampires? Or this? In this game, no, it's headshots. That's Dead Space you're thinking of. In Dead Space, you shoot their legs out because they can live without heads. In this, the molded, as soon as they don't have a head, they're dead. Is that really a trap test? Fuck off. Reference to a certain YouTube short? Damn it. Grenade launcher acquired. Time to break open a trap box. Yep, instantly. Gonna go break open a trap box right now. For vampires, you let them eat your negative energy to form a symbiotic friendship. Is that what you do? What does shooting their legs have to do with it? I think that Blade didn't really take that into account, sadly, Loon. I think for some reason Blade, given that he injects himself with garlic and they dip all their bullets in garlic, I don't think they did a ton of research on vampires. I guess they're the wheelchair donations thing. Oh. I'm sorry, Loon. It was funny to come out of the whole Cinder situations on Twitter. Smaller VTubers have been coming out of the woodwork to hate Parade Cinder. Then be like, don't send any of the parties involved, but still bad about Cinder and talk about the Pyro Pups community. I would never. I think it's unfortunate what Cinder did. I don't think anybody who supports her should be blamed. I think at the end of the day, everything that's come out about her is a side of her that we never saw. Can you wait a few years to get canceled? It would be pretty hard right now. I'm gonna try as hard as I can now. That's the lie. That sounds bad. Need to watch Blade. There's only one Blade, only ever gonna be one Blade. It's a good movie. The first one's good. Aged well. What would Abby get canceled over? Probably the repeated jokes about animal abuse. Probably like one bad dog kicking incident away. Skyrim VODs. Blade 2 is a classic. I haven't rewatched Blade 2. The what, meow? It started as a unfortunate button press in Bully where I accidentally kicked a dog. Oh, hey. I don't actually need chem fluid. Normal chem fluid is basically worthless in this mode, by the way. Actually, don't give it to me. Abby will get canceled for killing Scratch in Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. I don't really hate dogs, Loon. Don't worry. Okay. Drop the knife, because we got better knife. Wonder how many hits it takes for better knife to kill a molded. Guess if I had to do a big Twitch event. No, it would be like I'd get raided or something for sonification, and I wouldn't pay attention to the fact that I got raided, and it'd be like a big raid. And I'd just like, yeah, like Baldur's Gate 3, like just murder Scratch. And then like turn over and see a bunch of people being like, hey, our raiders inbound. And I'll be like, oh. Abby wouldn't be my Osh if she actually hated dogs. No. My parents have dogs. I grew up with dogs. I had a dog for a while. You know what? As long as he steps on it, I think I'm mostly happy with that. Kill too many and PETA will try to recruit you. Oh, PETA. I still have trouble thinking of PETA and not thinking of the guy from Hunger Games. Even though Hunger Games hasn't been relevant forever. Oh my god, did you see they're making a new fucking Hunger Games movie? Why? I keep forgetting about you. My special darling, my precious boy, bad molded. Why though? What's the appeal? What? Who cares? The first Hunger Games movie is the only one anybody ever cared about because it's the only one where she was playing the Hunger Games. Every other time it was like, oh, they ended the Hunger Games early. Last Hunger Games movie was good. Is that the third one? Or is that whatever part 2? Because there's too many books. I actually read the first book and the second, and I got somewhat through the third, and I couldn't finish it because I hated it. It's like as soon as, I don't know, as soon as the plot gets past just the actual Hunger Games themselves, it's, yeah. Also, not gonna lie, the entire time leading up to the Hunger Games coming out, I thought people were going nuts over a food eating competition. I was like, this food eating competition must be hype as shit. I don't know. All I know is I never asked for this, and bitch, you volunteered. True. How could she say that? Of course you did, boss. It seemed like, I don't know, it was just my... People were talking about it, they were like, Hunger Games, new Hunger Games movie coming out. I'm like, why is everybody talking about this food eating competition? That's what it's a prequel based on a prequel book? Oh, okay. Maybe that could be cooler, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it was, yeah. And then I actually got like a thing describing like what the Hunger Games was about, and I was like, oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Don't check Puddin's Twitter, there's a Google Doc. Yeah, what does she write about me? I haven't given her temptations in a while. It's because she throws up every time she does. Ow, why did I stand up? Not bad. Is that a real chest? I think it's a real chest. It's a real chest, everybody. Hooray. Ah, Jesus. Hunger Games or Squid Games? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I always thought Hunger Games had a much more interesting concept. Hate me all you want, I think Hunger Games had a much more interesting concept. Whereas Squid Games, I think it's entertaining, but like... I don't know. The games are so rigged. Hunger Squid Games. Stop watching movies for the most part. I don't watch a ton, Loon, unless it's something I like really care about. Oh... We're not in a bad spot. Honestly, we're not in a bad spot at all. This could be it. Okay. Go this way. Trigger these enemies. Run back in here. I'm gonna try to use this to kill him. That's like the one-shot move, right? If I got hit by that, it would be over. Sadly, I used a lot of ammo there. Okay. That's fine. There's a couple more boxes before we're out. I don't know if I really care about meds. Fine. Honestly, really picky with movies. Like, A Cure for Wellness is open. It was fantastic, but going deeper into the movie, it fell off hard. I can see where you're coming from. When it comes to movies, like, I don't know. I need to really be interested in seeing it. I was really hoping I'd get shotgun shells. I'm so happy. Okay. That's ammo for the shotgun. This is how we deal with the molded downstairs. And then, in addition to that, we have the grenade launcher. And that'll help us deal with everything else. People actually like Oppenheimer? I assume some people did. People seem to like Oppenheimer more than the Barbie movie. Everybody I know who saw the Barbie movie didn't like it. They were like, yeah, it's not really as good as people make it out to be. Okay. Shutter Island was really good. I really like the twist of Shutter Island. I'd agree with that. Okay. There's not gonna be a molded at the bottom here, so we're safe. That is a trap chest. Okay, we have the shotgun. That's also a trap chest. Okay, fuck you, game, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So, when it comes to the position we're in, we have the shotgun. That's how we deal with the two molded. Then we have the grenade launcher. We'll launch one of those at the big molded. And then we can finish them off with just our other stuff. And then we have grenade launcher rounds and a little bit of other stuff to hopefully deal with the, Didn't I blow this up this attempt? I did. It was always meant to be the goated run. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. I don't like the noises in there. Not just the twist, but the cinematography and atmosphere of it. True. It did have really good vibes. It was a really good job at doing like creepy, but mainly mystery. You love it? The Barbie song? I mean, yeah, I grew up with Barbies. I think I've shared this story of how my sister... Oh yeah, shit. I already had... Oh, I don't have a burner, actually. Oh. I will leave that on the ground. My sister, when she was really young, had a Barbie that, when she was really sick, she threw up on. And it was like one of her favorite Barbies, so our mom tried to fix it. And if you threw up on doll hair, it's kind of ruined. Doesn't matter what you do to it, you can't really fully clean it out. So it was this Barbie doll that had this really fucked up hair, and growing up we always called it Barf Hair Barbie. And I think our mom threw it out and got rid of it, because I remember we tried to find it once. Classic Barf Hair Barbie though. Okay, I drop this. Give me this. I think I'm gonna go back in the kitchen again. It seems like the safest spot. Besides this one guy who spawns here, but I could just kill it quickly. Remember those op-ed Barbie beams? Yeah, it was a big event that kind of just happened accidentally. I don't really want to, like, get killed by him. I'm just gonna waste another grenade. Are you alive? Holy shit. Good on you, buddy. Wait, he explodes. Told ya. Hey, if there's one, you can't say I ain't fucking learning my lessons, right? It's a shame you can't kite them out here. It would be cool to be able to, like, blow them all up in this hallway. She did it. I still have to get out of the building. And I don't know if it's left or right. I forgot. That's not good. That's not good at all. I don't have a whole lot of ammo to really deal with this situation. Correction, I don't have any ammo to deal with this situation. The flamer. There's the flamethrower. I forgot it was there. That's our final way of dealing with, like, random enemies. Okay. I'm gonna use this to finish off this guy. I'll even let him get next to this mine, so I can just blow him up. Come on. Hey, get fucked. Last I'll say about the Cinder stuff, but what's crazy is Cinder's latest video, Nero, they were playing Trolley Problem. Nero clocked Cinder so much. I saw that, people doing it. Do you think yourself a good person, or are you hiding anything, like any secrets? I saw that Twitter clip is making the runs, because it happened right before. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. She does it again. Alright, am I allowed to leave the building in one piece now? I don't even know which way to go. Is it left or right? It's left. Yeah, I'm free. I'm free. Oh my god, I made it. Ah, heaven above. Holy shit. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Alright, that's my last one. Fuck that. Oh, come on. That's just I didn't have the good run. Sorry for bringing up the Cinder stuff. No, it's fine. I'm glad to hear about it, because I've only been keeping up with it, sort of. Play again. I don't got any more in me. God damn it. You made it out at least. I made it through the building. So I see why people who have done this challenge say you need to, like, they basically say, like, you need to fuck with the RNG. You cannot play through a run with bad RNG. Victory head pats, thank you. I consider getting out of the house of victory. But yeah, so the video that I saw that kind of explained this basically said one of the main problems with this is, yeah, it's RNG based. And I think getting all the way out of the building kind of made me realize that, yeah, you kind of reach a point where, like, you've either got enough stuff to beat it or you don't. And that was a situation where I literally had one grenade launcher round and a flamethrower, and I needed to kill, like, 3 enemies. It just wasn't happening. Did we kill Ethan? We did not. He died a lot, but we didn't kill him. I mean, think about it. That first time that I blew up the grenade on the wall, I killed Ethan there. Look at the guy in the middle. Aww. The molded are so cute. I love this big chunky guy here. He's so cute. Alright. I gotta call it there. Mission accomplished. We made it out of the building. I tried. Anyway. I don't know if I'll come back and try this again. I'm glad I gave it a good attempt so I could see how bullshit it was. But yes, thank you all so much for coming out, everybody. I love you all to death, everybody. Hugs and kisses, mwah mwah. Thank you all so much for coming out to the stream. I wish you all the very best. For the fun stream as always, thank you kindly, Just One. Not a hero. No, that's the other DLC. Nini, love you too, Arsene. Nini, everybody, hope you all have a good day. Hope you all have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow night. I love you all to death. Hugs and kisses. Mwah mwah. Bye for now. I want to listen. Hold on. I kind of want to listen to the Go Tell Aunt Rhody one more time, and then we'll end the stream there. Don't worry, I got speedrun dying. Nobody's better at it than me in this. Alright, good time, good time, good pathing, good pathing. Follow the right wall here. Oh, got stuck in the tree there. We're not going to make good time. Probably not going to get world record pace here, but we'll get good time. Hey! Well, this somehow becomes her best run. You know what? I don't think it will be. Alright. Love you all to death, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out, as always. I love you all so much. And I will see you next time. Bye for now.